Oh hey, gaming commences. Hang on while I do some small things real quick. And then we'll get into it. Gaming. One more. Gaming. Lovely. Let's get started. So, since last time, do this to satiate my irritation. Since last time, I've installed a few more mods. None of them are anything special, just like last time. Last time we had 4. We'll just go down the list again. Custom Stage API just allows you to have different stages, which you'll see later on in different mod. Angels drop items. That means after you've gotten the 2 key pieces, Angels will then drop an item instead of nothing, even without filigree feather, which is just... I'm still not sure on that, but whatever. Better character menu you saw just now adds color to the menu. Boss rush wave counter does exactly what it sounds like. More Locus is the one that I'm actually interested in, which adds a bunch of different synergies when playing as Tainted Apollyon and using the Abyss item when you absorb different items. So that one, I'm going to play as him today, just to see it in action, hopefully. Planetarium Chance does exactly what it sounds like, and it shows you the Planetarium Chance on your screen. This mod, which has a really, really long name, it just changes the texture of like pits and rocks and stuff on floors. That's it. And then Better Doors just changes the way doors look. So that's where we're at. Nothing else. Just for full transparency. And yeah, this is the better character screen, which is another one I'm not sure if I like or not, but oh well. Oh god, we've done so much on him, I didn't realize. I don't know if I want to play as him. We'll do Dark Path Tainted Eden. And I do also want to do... Oh, lovely, a Discord notification stuck on my screen. There it gets one. Oh, I don't know why I was excited for a second there, and then I remembered, oh yeah, it literally just doesn't matter. But that's fine. So it's been a while since I've streamed Isaac. I feel like well, I mean, I haven't streamed very much because I'm extremely busy doing nothing. But I streamed Minecraft for like 10 hours the other day, and that was my most recent stream. So, wow, that got me. Ooh, we got spin down dice from it. Doesn't have any charge though. Alright, Curse of the Lost is my biggest nightmare because I have no Isaac sense of direction, so that's a shame. But we'll live with it. I guess I just got teleported to like the other side of the universe when I used Undefined, because goddamn. Hey Raven. Oh, I got it. We're playing Isaac in case you have your eyes closed. So that's where we're at. I considered playing Minecraft again today because I planned on building... Yeah, I know. I planned on building 2 boats when so I did that 10-hour long stream where I built a boat. I planned on doing 2 boats, but that first boat took so long to build that it was like 6 AM when I finished. I was like, I'll save the other boat for another day. And I considered having today be that day, but I really wanted to play Isaac, so toy boat. I don't know. I feel like I'm being baited easily because I'm too quick to read your messages, but I don't know what that's meant to be. I don't know what the bait is. Even faster. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I don't know. I don't understand the. I don't understand the bait. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I don't know. I don't know what that's. I don't know. I don't know that one. That one. That guy was not dying. Oh. Oh, that's just the bait? Okay, the bait is just that you'll mess it up. Gotcha. We got this item M, is the name of this trinket, and I have no idea what it does. I think I unlocked it in like a challenge or something. I have no idea. It'll sound racist and offensive. Nice. Maybe I'm too enunciated to understand what the racist part of it would be. Oh, thank God. I bet there are baits like that, right? Where you just say something and it sounds really, really bad. Wow, that worked really well. I was like... Why did I go to Golden Teleporter when I used that? That was weird. Dark Path, that's where we're going. We've amazingly done Hush, Boss Rush, and Delirium. So, Mega Satan Dark Path. It seems easy enough. We just gotta make sure we keep our actual chance. I feel like that was the biggest thing I had problems with before. Say vinegar without the V. No. That one was too much of a bait. Hey Raven, what are your thoughts on spiders? Like real life spiders. Well, I mean that's one, but that's hardly even a bait. That's just saying things. Yeah, what are your thoughts on spiders as an animal? Because I feel like they're like one of the most hated animals, unless I'm imagining that, you know. Pretty freaked out by them. Like, does the size of a spider? Yeah, I think I agree with the legs is the deciding factor. Yeah, legs and the creepy crawly, they're not a good pair. Does the size of a spider matter to you with regards to whether you like them or dislike them? Or is it just like spiders in general? They can all go, you know? Cuz I don't know, I feel like when it comes to spiders, the size of a spider is like inversely proportionate. Like the dislike for them is inversely proportionate to the size to quantity, right? With medium-sized one with needle legs, I don't know. I feel like the medium-sized ones with needle legs are almost less notable than like the massive ones. Like, I feel like if you have a lot of really, really tiny ones, that's more frightening, I guess, than having like two pretty small ones. Wolf spiders are they're like super ugly spiders as well, which just doesn't help their case. And the reason I bring this up, there are spiders with wings. I didn't know about that. That does sound rather frightening. Gross. Oh, I just fucking picked up the jawbone with my, or I picked up the eternal heart with my jawbone. The reason I bring this up is because yesterday, I was sitting at my desk, as I do every day, and a tiny, tiny spider, like a few millimeters wide, was like dangling from the front of my monitor, and I was like, oh, there's a spider. I just like crushed it in between my fingers, and which sounds bad saying it like that, but whatever. I just crushed it between my fingers. Yeah, is that what I thought that's what what are they called? I thought that's what wolf spiders did. I thought they hunted birds. All right. Thing is, I also hate spiders, so this might be bad for me as well. Is that a real picture? Is that a real spider? That looks fake. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, that, there's no way. at least that's what. Anyway, yeah, there was a like a tiny little spider on my monitor, and I was like, whatever, crushed it. And then like a few hours later, there was another spider on my monitor, like the same size, like pretty much same place, and I was like, weird, crushed that. And then like maybe an hour or so later, I by coincidence just like looked up, and there was like hundreds of these tiny spiders, like on my curtains. So I'll have a look in a second. Okay. Yeah, I looked up and there's like hundreds of these tiny little spiders, and I'm like, fuck's sake. So I considered like leaving them, but I figured that with the amount of them, if I left them alone, it would just get worse, right? Like they would be not they'd come back or anything, but like there would be more of them in the future if I just left it to sit. So I just spent like 20 minutes last night with a vacuum cleaner just sucking up spiders that were just, it would be like, I sucked up like the massive clumps of them, and then like I would just wait holding it, and then you'd see like one or two crawl out, and I'm like, gone. I don't know. The thing is, I don't get a lot of small bugs in my room, or mostly in my house either. But what I do get a lot of are moths. And the problem there is that the spiders are too small to deal with a moth. So they just become two separate nuisances, right? Like, if I had like one medium-sized spider, I mean, I live in the UK, there's no like massive, unbelievably massive spiders, but if I had like one medium-sized spider, I would be more inclined to leave it, because like it's fine by itself, right? Like with nothing else in its like vicinity, it's like, who cares, you know? Yeah, I almost feel like a pet spider is like less useful than just having a random spider. Also, by the way, a bug of this mod where the floor, like the rocks change, is that when you press tab, you can't see the level name. Do you know about that spider species that keeps frogs as pets? Yeah, I have seen those. There's like this really memey fucking picture of like this massive spider that has like a tiny frog in front of it. I almost feel like those spiders, those like, I guess the more well-proportioned, larger spiders, they're almost less scary, you know? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, a spider that's like, its legs sort of match the size you'd expect of its body. They're like normal, you know, for like for a large spider at least. Whereas like a small spider that's got really long legs, or a large spider that has really long legs, it's like the proportionate fear factor of each is different, you know? Like I almost feel like part of the fear of them is like that juxtaposition of big legs to like medium body, you know? I'm not entirely sure how to properly describe it, but also I'm sad I lost the the what is it called? The crooked penny. Love that thing. Oh, fuck this thing. Jumping spiders? Are they those ones that have like, they keep their legs like really close to their body? I know that there are some spiders which are like, I'm not really sure how to describe them. Yeah. Like they have like hugged up. I don't know. I feel like their outward facing appearance is like less immediately frightening, you know? But the idea of a spider jumping at me is not something that I hold in high regard, you know? I'd much rather have like a more passive and like slightly larger spider. Like the jumping spiders are quite small as well, because obviously they need the light frame to be able to like go about their business. So I don't know, I feel like a large spider is better than a small one that has that is a threat. Yeah, I know. I just feel like with how fast they run and how agile they are in general, jumping is an unneeded benefit to them. I don't know. I feel like they're fast, but they're not like anime so fast you can't see it sort of thing, you know? Like if a spider's running at you, I mean, in the country I live in, there's no spiders that would like actually hurt you, but still. Fuck, hematosis. I don't know. I still don't really like. I mean, I get that spiders are quick, obviously. Like I know that much, but I can't see. I mean, not that I could outrun like a really on my case spider, but I don't feel like I would rather encounter a very fast spider over a very jumpy spider. So obviously, like I said, never encountered either in the wild because don't live anywhere near where one of them would live. But like, I still feel like I'd rather, and also because they're like they're bigger than they are like biologically meant to be, right? So I sort of think that they don't move very much, right? Like larger spiders are usually much more inactive. They just sort of sit around most of the time and just like they just like hang out, you know? So I don't know. It's a difficult dilemma, one that I don't have I have the fortune of not having to deal with because I live in the UK. So I don't have to worry about spiders jumping me or anything like that. Also, swallowing up petrified poop was like the best idea ever. I'm so glad I got that combo of trinket smelter with petrified poop on the first floor. That'll make my life much easier, probably. Well, maybe not, but... Oh, okay, that's... I was gonna say that's nice, but... That's nice. Okay, now for an annoying fight. The one time I'm glad to have fucking thing, because I'm so dumb and I knocked it away. This is going back to like when I first streamed Isaac. I have like glare on my monitor, so I'm gonna get hit by enemies, I think. Although, I don't know. Again, I don't even know if I would consider spiders to be scary. You know, it's like spiders fall much more into the category of like creepy, right? Like in the same way that like, I guess it's like a clown, right? Like a clown isn't scary for like any real reason. A clown is typically just scary because it's like, I don't want to see that, you know? Like a clown is something you'd rather just not have to deal with. Also, I don't know what doubled up fool card does, if it even does anything, so I'm just hanging on to it for now. Like... And also, I do feel like spiders are, like, pretty frequently feared, so I don't know why... Like, I don't know why, though. Because, realistically, most people in the world are never going to have any sort of problem in their life that is like really spider related, you know? Like I have never seen in person a spider that's bigger than like the distance between your finger and your thumb. So, yeah, like, I mean, Australian people have reason to be afraid of spiders, and, like, there's reason to, like, there's, like, reasonable belief that there's something to be not afraid of, but, like, to think about, you know? But, like, I have no reason to be scared of spiders. Well, I don't have those either. Like, as far as, like, dangerous wildlife, the UK is, like, the safest as far as I'm aware. Like, so, I don't know if, like, I mean, like, are large spiders, like, a thing in, like, Asia? I don't even know. Like, I know they are in Australia, as you say, and it's, like, memed to death, but, like, and Australia's not part of Asia, I guess, but you know what I mean, like that, like the East, which is weird to put it that way. But also with these rocks mod, it is like I don't even know if I'm ever gonna see a tinted rock ever again, because they changed the texture of them too. But I mean, I don't know why, like, I feel like scorpions and spiders are pretty similar in appearance. Or maybe that's just me. I feel like they're pretty similar in appearance, but... fuck. But a spider is... Like, a scorpion is nothing. You know? Like, I have no thoughts on a scorpion as compared to a spider. You know, like, there's no, like, connection between the fear of each of those things. I mean, if I found a scorpion in my room one day, I'd be like, did the fucking scorpion factory shut down? Like, why is this here? Like, what are you doing in my country? I suppose it would depend on how big it is, right? If it was like a decent sized one, like the size of maybe like a desktop mouse, I would probably be like way more concerned. Like, how did you get here? But if it was like extra tiny, even though as far as I'm aware, the extra tiny ones are like more dangerous, right? I feel like I'd be less inclined to think anything of it. I mean, again, I'd still be thinking like, what the hell is this spider doing in my house? This thing right here. It's like, but I don't know. Like, it's hard to quantify and hard to imagine that situation because I've never been in it. You know. Also, we have found like 2 keys this entire run. It's ridiculous. So I really don't know. I really don't. Because I feel like if I feel like every other word, if there was a spider or a scorpion in my room that was larger than I'd expected it to be based on where I live, most of the time my reaction would probably be more reactionary as opposed to like thinking about it. Also, I was excited that we got Stairway earlier, thinking, oh, we'll get a bunch of new items, forgetting of course that we're playing as the worst character in the game. So that's not actually true, but even still. The joke stands. Yeah, I guess we'll just not be able to go to our shop or our item room because we didn't find a key this entire floor. Oh well. On we go. I wish I didn't get a deal, so if we get screwed in that regard, that's a shame. Okay, also I made my camera ever so slightly smaller in hopes that it would reveal the planetarium chance mod, but it didn't. So also, our trinket we had until like 2 seconds ago is what made these into black arts, so I'm gonna take them. I mean, Merlin's not great with spiders either, but I don't know, I feel like it's almost like an inherited fear. As in, like, my dad's afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of spiders. Merlin's afraid of spiders. Like, I don't know if... What, the thing? The camera? because it's like, I'll fix it for you. I'll fix it for you, Raven. Nah, that looks weird. What do you mean, like there's some space on the left? What do you mean? Also, I'm just gonna cover it up if it's gonna be a... What? I don't understand. Oh, the camera? I can make it worse if you want. I can stand over here or move my body over here. It's honestly, it's just like a combination. What the hell is my tears? It's honestly like just a weird, like a combination of different like dumb decisions I made regarding my camera ages ago. Like so my monitor, the center is like here, right? Like off the camera, like here. My camera is like in the left third of my monitor, so it's like completely off. Oh shit. But it's just the way it is. Also, I have no idea what the callus does. I have never... Oh yeah, I have a lovely combo of hemolacria, triple shot, and proptosis. So I basically have to hit enemies from really close up. But if I do that, I'll do like 1,000,000 damage to them. So so we have something going for us on this particular reroll, but doesn't mean anything because we have never gotten any consumables this entire run, pretty much. So also, I should use this Picana. Okay, I was having a internal crisis right there of whether I should do this, because fortunately, even though tinted rocks are like pretty hard to spot with this mod, regular or cross rocks are still pretty easy to see. Tinted skulls, as they have been known to be called. Okay, wow, she got shredded, so that's lovely. Holy water doesn't matter. It's okay, but it's gone. So this combo is strong as hell, but I have to be like an inch away from them. So it's pros and cons, you know. I also have really low tear rates, so I can't fire frequently. But still, it's still good. I think I could make this run work. I have, as you say, I have really good health. As long as I don't get completely screwed in terms of my rerolls in the future, because I assume I'll take damage. I think I could make this work. I have items from good pools, so if I take damage, they should be rolling to items that are also from the same good pools. So it's looking pretty good. And we also have Mega Satan. Like we don't have Mega Satan, but like we have the option to fight him. I should say, rather than we have Mega Satan. Oh, we didn't get a key again. I spent my only key on the shop, and then the shop gave me greed. Well, we should do this. We have bombs to spare, and we should also. Apparently, there's a key on my map. I don't remember it being there, but oh, okay. We should do this, because chances of this giving us a key are 0, because it's already not given us a key. We're really not going to get another item room, are we? That's a darn shame. I mean, if we can maintain this reroll, then having no item rooms is probably fine. And, oh, that's the Mega Satan key. That'll give me Mega Satan. Wow, that sucks. That's the it's the 2 key pieces that let me access the Mega Satan fight. It's doesn't let me open any doors, unfortunately. Also, you can't get. I moved my camera again, so you can't see it completely once more. But you can't get planetariums on any floors after the ones that already have item rooms on them. So I no longer can get planetariums, even though I missed 2 item rooms, which sucks. But oh well. Basically, I missed 2 item rooms in a row, and I get no advantage out of it. Is the gist of of this. Also giving me a key on the first in like the first few rooms on the new floor is kind of feels a little bit like they're doing this on purpose. But because of that mod, if I can keep my shit, I can and get maybe an angel deal, which I didn't get obviously. I could maybe get somewhere. Marbles doesn't matter. It's gone in a second. The trinket doesn't matter either because it's gone in a second. But what would be nice? Ah, that doesn't matter. I was gonna say what would be nice would be a library, but that doesn't matter. So also, Curse of the Blind 2 floors in a row. That's very mean. They should give me a. I don't know why. The lightning beggars, the charge beggars, whatever they're called, they give you like a really, when you blow them up, you get a really good chance of going to the deal. I don't know what that is. Like, what crime did they commit that makes them more favorable in the eyes of God? Other than charging your consumables for a pretty decent price. I'm almost annoyed that we haven't been hit in a while. Because if this was a normal run, this setup would be great. But because it's not a normal run, it's like this constant pressure of not getting anywhere. Because this stuff's gone. Like I'm oh, this room is gonna be where it goes, I think. Wow. Okay, Ring of Protection absolutely demolished that room. I really think that this, like, I'm not gonna be able to persist with this this setup for long. This set of items is not long for this world, I'll say that much. But man, it's gonna be close. I don't know. I that's sort of what it feels like to me a bit as well. Like maybe I am doing the opposite of what I say. Where is my character? It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? Ring of Protection did protect me a lot on that last floor, to be fair. I would not say I did anything of my own volition. Also, I just got hit by an invisible enemy. Of course, that's what would get me. So, that's fine. What I could have done, actually... Wow, this is really mean. This roof... I'm just gonna get hit over and over again now. It was uphill, and then suddenly it's all gone. Also, before marbles got destroyed by me, like swapping my items, it did swallow the trinket I had, which unfortunately was the broken magnet, which will just magnetize money to me. But even still. Also, I think I need to re-roll this. Like, I need to like try and force this reroll, I think, because like, look at this. I still have Bird's Eye, which is good, but I also have 4.8 damage, and we're on shoal. Like we're about to go fight Satan, and this is what we have to show for ourselves. Also, gold chest more likely to be something than a brown chest. Yeah, it's like a scene in a movie where the main character is God, and they're like doing all kinds of crazy shit that's like they're walking through the middle of the street and everything's just like parting by the wayside. These enemies suck. Well, it was a long message comboed with that, so. Oh my god, these enemies. I can't shoot. I can't shoot anymore. Okay, it fixed itself, but I can shoot again. I just walked into him that time. Okay, we have Immaculate Heart, and we had the Mind, I guess, at one point. We're just taking hits left and right. Okay, we need health. We need to not fight Super Greed in our secret room. We need help. This run needs help suddenly. We cruised too far on the Hemolacria Proptosis high that we had. Well, at least getting him lets us skip a few rooms. Things are fuck. Okay. We have the wafer. Not that it matters, because it's gone after one hit, but for that one hit, it'll be glorious. Also, I noticed that our thing hasn't gone away. We're like branded with with the spacebar item. Well, not a spacebar item really, but okay. We now have triple shot Godhead. It'll be a tight squeeze. Oh, we also have parasite tears. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I know. I didn't even see what hit me. But I am screwed. That much is undeniable. Also, combo with the fact we were already missing a load of health. One of our items is Crown of Light, which is currently useless. Also, I feel like I don't think I'm imagining it. I feel like I've gotten like very little health off the ground. Like the rooms I've cleared have given me like pennies a lot, which is not crazy useful for my survivability. Also, this particular reroll is awful. We have decent tears and nothing else. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this run is not long for this world. Combo with the fact that once again I got hit by things I didn't see. It's gonna end in a second, I think. I don't think I'll get very far on the next floor. Obviously I beat Satan just now, but again, I don't think I'll well, the thing is, with Tainted Eden, the way that the run goes is like completely up to luck, right? Like it doesn't actually matter what items you get. Like it literally doesn't matter at all. So whether you get the best items in the game or you get the worst items in the game, it actually doesn't matter even slightly. It's like there's obviously the in-game stat luck. It is real life luck whether or not you get anywhere as Tainted Eden, which is a darn shame. Also, I hate this room and I hate the items I have. Where did all of my health go? Did you see that for a second there? I had 0 red hearts. Like all of my red hearts vanished. I don't know where they went, but they all vanished. I need to just. I was like splitting my focus between firing on the little kids and the actual adversary, but I need to not do that. Yeah, but I feel like when you have items which, like the good run I had, the one good run I had this entire proper run, I was forced to be really close range. So the second I took, and I had really slow fire rate. So the second I was in a room that had a lot of enemies, or I needed to be within a better range, it was just over. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, my game like froze for a second there. That was weird. We're now on half a heart. How can we get out of this situation if we even can? Hey, skin tone chicken bone. That's an interesting greeting. Hey, Dundee. How you doing? We're on a particularly frightening Tainted Eden run as it stands currently. Ooh, Dark Prince's crown. That's an okay item, but it is indicative of a more dangerous predicament. I'm good. I'm dead. Oh my god, we got 9 lives. That's so lucky on that reroll. But that's still probably us losing this run. Can you do a dark humor joke? I mean, you can try. I'm not gonna stop you. Reasonable level skip. Oh, Book of Issues gone. Okay. That's fine. Man, we have been very lucky to not die already, but we are definitely gonna lose this run. There is no question about that. Please. Oh my god. I think we'll still live if we take a hit now. Just kidding, we are still gonna die. Well, that was a long that was a very slow death. It's that thing I've said it a lot of times, where you think everything's going great and then you realize you were doomed from the start. A leaf and an emo are the same because they both hang from trees. Do leaves hang from trees? Do leaves hang from trees, or do they just exist on trees? Who are we playing as? Yeah, let's go Tainted Eden again. we'll roll it back. Okay. Let's... Oh, that was a tinder rock there. Nice. So... we still need to do the same. Hang off branches. Yeah, that would make sense. The COVID can travel in water. Live in Africa. Oof. What are Barbie's boyfriend called? Barbie the plastic doll, I mean. Oh, you're going to bait me again. Like, aha, can these nuts fit in your mouth sort of thing, I'm guessing. It's too easy. And I got hit twice reading that stupid message. Well, we rerolled from an okay run into a very bad run, but that's fine. The way the world works. Did they nerf how to jump? I feel like I'm jumping really short distances. Purity is irrelevant. I'm always excited about getting a new item. It literally doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm excited. It's like my monkey brain is like, this isn't how the game works. It doesn't matter how what are you picking up? It's good. It's fine. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, though, Dundee. See ya, Dundee. And have a nice day. I don't know what time it is where you are, but have a nice day regardless. Day, night, evening, whatever it might be. That's just unfair. What do we roll into? We roll into Betrayal. Okay. An item which I think does nothing. It's meant to like do more damage when backstabbing or something. Or am I imagining that? Maybe it does something else. As with most items in the game, I don't know what they do. Apparently. Went to item room, right? Yeah, we got Aura Stat Boost, but it's now nothing. We're still hoping for Angel Deals. We're still trying to fight Mega Satan and the Dark Path. Yeah, this is what that item does. That was backstabs. Although most enemies are completely two-dimensional and do not have backs, so the efficacy of that is minute. I've been we talked the other day, Raven, about like YouTube drama. Specifically, we talked about, was it Minilab we talked about? My fucking god. And Nikocado Avocado. I've been watching more videos on those on like YouTube drama. I was watching one on like literally just before the stream. I watched one on Tobuscus, but this one came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. So like, and it just made me realize I never realized how long ago the like allegations against him were. Like, you don't know who Tobuscus was? He was like he made gaming videos, but he also made like parody videos. But in 2016, he was accused of I think it was rape. I think it was very serious. But the like he just continued making videos for like quite a while after that, and then like 2 years after it, so like mid 2018, I think it was, he made a video that was like addressing what he was accused of, with like no evidence or anything, just like being like, things have been said about me and that's it. And it's so unbelievable to me how frequently YouTubers get into like drama, right? Like, I feel like YouTubers get into more drama than you would, like, a reasonable person would expect to get up to in their entire life. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I like it. I don't understand how you can not even be a bad person so much, but like how it fosters such a negative personality in people. I mean, but again, it's like, if you're the person starting drama and your reason for starting drama is so you can cultivate a following or whatever, it's like, why? what? Surely it would make more sense to prove yourself as like a standout content creator, rather than like some awful piece of shit person. But like, that's the extra crazy thing, is like, Tobuscus, he wasn't like the biggest creator on the platform, but like he was getting like more than decent views, and he had it like, his gaming channel, he made like a video every day, I think it was, and he got like good enough views from that. But oh yeah, I've Ludovica. But from other stuff, it was like he was getting millions of views on his like actual content that like he put effort into. So I don't know why he was like, so this room fucking sucks, by the way. So worried. And I mean, it's I guess it's not really his fault. I mean, I don't know anything further on the allegations. Like, I don't know if they were proven false or if they were proven true or anything. But either way, like, that the drama was thrust upon him more so than him going out of his way to like create it. So I don't know, it's with him it's weird, probably more so than other content creators who've had allegations against them, because he never acknowledged the content, the allegations, really. He just was like, yeah, he wasn't really like, he was sort of like classic YouTube style, in that he was just like hyper energetic sort of style. So it didn't really like, he never was the kind of person, or he never made the kind of content that would do that. So whether he was the kind of person to do it, I don't know. But his content at least didn't seem to be that way. It's just so, I guess it's like, because they're like, yeah. But I mean, from what I saw of it, or from what people had said about him, it seemed that that was like his real personality. It was like the hyper energy individual, and that's why he fit YouTube so well. But like, he was the same energy, but like a different person in real life. Also, that sucks. Like, same energy, but like different personality. Also, I don't know why we have Little Brim. Oh, we got it from, I remember, we got it from the thingy, from, oh my god, what is it called? From Monster Manual. That's what it was. I mean, he was also like accused sort of out of nowhere of like extremely serious allegations. So I don't know what his deal was. See, maybe he was just a hyper energy like fool. Samson's chain broke a fucking mushroom. That mushroom then exploded into gas and did damage to me, leading to me rerolling a fairly crap run. Lovely. I think I should use my keys to go into the... I can reroll myself, But I think I should use my keys to go into the attempt to get that chest open. I think that is a good idea, me. We also rerolled into Polyphemus, so so it's easier to stay positive. I'd love to get Bookworm as well from that library that spawned, but it spawned them all behind closed doors, so it's effort will need to spend. I watched so many of those YouTube drama videos that in like recent days that I sort of think that they're blending together in my brain, and I actually like really can't remember the like which one was which, like who did what, or who said what, or who was in a more serious situation than another. Like it literally, it's like they are so unbelievably similar for the most part that I really can't remember which one did what, or who did what, or anything. I did see the stuff on Fed, and what's crazy for me at least about that stuff was so I started watching OTV and all their content fairly, like literally, I think the first video I watched of theirs was the video before the stuff on Fed happened. So like I saw one videos of theirs and I was like, oh, this seems cool, and then immediately afterwards it was like everything went down. I mean, so far I think he's done two things, right? Like since he's been back, he made like a video which was whatever, right? And then he made like he had a stream where he like talked about what he did, like fairly outright, right? I think that the video he made that he like streamed, right? The self-improvement video was a bit, it sort of missed the mark. It missed the point a bit. Like, I don't think it was bad, and I think it's sort of needed to be said, like what he'd been doing, so he wasn't just like, hey, I'm back and I'm making content, or I'm back, I'm sorry, and I'm making content, you know? It needed to be done so that people would know where he was at, but I do think that he probably should have, I think Asmongold said this as well, he probably should have made a video, like he should have uploaded that video on his YouTube, like just uploaded it somewhere, like YouTube, Twitter, wherever he wanted to, and then gone live and talked that way. But instead he did like he streamed that video and then streamed separately as well. I mean, I get that his like viewership was from streaming, right? He wasn't like a YouTuber or a person on Twitter. I don't watch Asmongold. I just I saw like a clip of him on it, you know. You know how there's like what the fuck is wrong with me? You know how there's like loads of YouTube channels that make like clip compilations, or like they'll just upload clips. I get suggested those all the time, and so I just like watch them because it's like it saves me from hunting through people's channels who I don't watch. So things like that, like. I mean, I know he did YouTube and Twitch, but I'm guessing much like lots of other, much like most other Twitch streamers, he just did like, he did both, but it was more like YouTube was his extension of Twitch rather than the other way around, you know? Like, he made YouTube videos that were around his Twitch channel, not the other way around. So that's why I think it would make more sense for him to... But even still, I think he should have made that video something more static, and then from there upload something else. Or stream something else, I should say. But from what I saw, his the video didn't seem like disingenuous, but it did seem a bit... It was like I said, missed the mark a bit. But I also... I think that the video he made, or on the stream he made, seemed a bit more genuine, seemed a bit more like hitting the points that he should have made in that video. Like, directly apologizing to the people involved, and also, I think he had already done, to be fair, but directly apologizing to them and mentioning, like, how he interpreted the situation and how, even though that is how he interpreted it, it was still wrong of him, you know? Like, because it's easy to say, yeah, but I thought I was in the right, you know? Like, it's easy to just be wrong, you know? It's easy to think, yeah, I know I was doing something bad, but I'm a bad person. Like, no one's going to say that about themselves, but that's how it would be interpreted if he didn't say anything. It's, and also, realistically, there's no perfect answer to, like, making a video like that. So, it's hard to say whether his video in response was right or wrong, or if it was bad or good, because, I mean, obviously, don't know the guy. So, I don't know how he was in person. But from the looks of it, he seems to have done a pretty good job of tricking the people who he knew into thinking he was a good person. Well, when did the stuff come out? Was it like October of last year? Or was it a bit later than that? I don't remember. But either way. So it's been like 9 months or so, maybe a bit less. So, yeah, I mean, you're right though. Yeah, it was a while ago, but even still, I mean, it doesn't change anything. But I feel like it's probably impossible for him to, like, there's no way he's ever gonna rejoin OTV. There's no way. But it's also probably unlikely that he'll have a hard time making content for a while. It's hard to avoid that, but obviously, considering what happened, he brought it on himself. It's not like anyone's gonna, unless you're insane, no one's gonna feel sorry for him for a long time. But oh, I'm dumb. But even still. And obviously, I don't think that people are beyond redemption. I don't think that someone should be, their lives should be ruined for their worst actions, depending on what they are. And obviously, that's not me saying, oh, he did something, like, what he did isn't that bad, because what he did was bad. But like I said, I don't think that you should be completely written off as a person for your worst mistakes or your worst slights against others. And also, if he has changed, then it'll be up to him to prove it, you know? It's no one else's place to say whether or not he has changed. It's up to him to show others that he has changed, right? And if he has actually changed, then that's what he'd want as well, right? Like, you would want to... I mean, it's easy to say that, like, oh yeah, I know better. I know not to trust them, or not to do this or not to do that. But from their perspective, he was their friend, right? Like, he was just their friend. Like, there was no extra bits attached to that, because it's basically like yeah. I mean, the thing with that though is that they start from the idea that they are friends, right? That's why it's typically more genuine to watch someone like a channel like that, because you think, oh, these guys are just friends. It's like you're hanging out, but they're making something that they think, oh, because we're all friends, it'll be better, right? So that's why they go that way. Fucking. Oh my god, rerolling the dunce cap. But even still, it's in my brain I've sort of lost the point a bit now, but it's like I said, no place to judge so far. I think it's better to just wait and see if, like, you can't know this early on whether or not he's changed, and you can't know this early on whether or not anything has come out of his time away. So let's have to wait and see. Also, Isaac Hart, Dunce Cap. That's a terrible combo. We'll probably only know if he's actually any different now compared to how he was in, like, 6 months. Like, there's very little chance, I think, that anything else will come of it until quite a ways down the down the road. Ow. But, you know, again, what do I know? I don't know the guy. I don't know any of the people involved. I'm not even that involved in their content in terms of watching it. So I have watched them for a very short amount of time. Also, this guy's speed like perfectly matches up with my shot speed, so he's like perfectly avoiding all my shots. Also, fucking Ouroboros worm. Awful. Well, we didn't get an angel deal, so. I mean, I also never watched, like, up until fairly recently, like, actually really recently, I didn't really watch streams. I sort of didn't get their appeal as much as others seem to. And even then, even now, rather, I still, like, find it quite hard to watch most streams, because I have really, really bad attention span for, like, specifically for, like, games, right? I'm really bad at playing, like, one game for a long time, and I think that's why it's like a game like Isaac, which I play a lot, or I like a lot, and I'm happy with playing a lot, is rare for me. And I feel like also the only reason I play like specific games that I play with friends is because they're there. It's not like I'm, wow, really? Okay. It's not like I'm obsessed, like Dead by Daylight. I don't think I would probably never play that game by myself. It's just not a game I would ever think to play by myself. But I play that game. It's like the only game I ever play with like Merlin, Tom, and Wank. So streaming or watching streams is like saying something like severe, like it's torture or something, is wrong, but because it's just not true. But I also find it very hard to just like watch a stream. Like I sort of feel like I've cursed myself by having like content overload by watching stuff and doing stuff for so long that like I find it really hard to like just do one thing at a time, which is annoying. And wow, all of my health is gone because I just got 9 lives. But it's that really sucks, actually. Losing all of my health because of 9 lives. That really bones me. Can I... Ah, fuck, I might be screwed now. That one reroll might have just ruined this run. Oh well. This, as with every Eden run, this run had nothing going for it. So sleepy. I think I'll probably end up getting pretty sleepy today, too, because... So I had, like, such a bad sleep schedule because I built that boat, like, that I was awake until crazy late, at, like, 6 a.m., and then I stayed awake for longer after that, and then I went to bed at, like, 10 a.m. So I'm in bad sleepy space, but even still now, because I like a gamer, yeah. The way that I typically fix my sleep schedule is I just stay awake until like later in the day, and then I just go to sleep like early, like 7 p.m. or something like that. But what I did this time was I went to, after being awake at like 6 p.m., like waking up at 6 p.m., I then went to bed at like 2 a.m. So I'm a little bit tired from being awake for a bit, and then I just like sleep for a little bit longer in that night just to then wake up at a normal time. So I went to bed at like 2 a.m. like I said, and then I wake up at like 7 a.m. or something like that. Oh, we're on the boss fight. Or on this boss fight. So yeah, I'm a gamer. So although saying that almost feels disingenuous because usually when I'm awake all night, it's not even because I'm gaming. Like it's actually really rare for me to be for gaming to be the reason why I'm awake so late. Normally it's just because I'm like doing something stupid or like watching a YouTube video, watching a TV series, or like cumulatively over the last few days I've messed up my. Also, I walked into it intentionally so that I could break my items. And we're going this way. So yeah, I don't know if I could find a game. I've been trying fairly recently. I've been trying, but I can't really find a game that I want to play a lot, other than Isaac. Like, I don't even play Isaac that much because I save so much of it. Like, I save pretty much all of it for stream, but I want to play Isaac all the time. Like, it's the game I want to play. Either that or like I have all that list of games to stream. Also, fucking hate that trinket. I have the massive list of games to play, and there's so many of them on there. I'm like, man, I really want to play this or I really want to play that, but because I'm like, oh, I want to stream that game, I'll I've considered that as well. I consider just like, so I have what is wrong with me? I have that big list of games to play like off stream. Oh, that big list of games to play on stream, excuse me. I've considered having Hollow Knight not be one of those games and just playing Hollow Knight off stream, but I'm not certain. I also, oops, almost did exactly what I not wanted to do. I tried having, yeah, I could do. I feel like that's sort of, I'm not sure that works too well, you know. I tried having Dead Cells be the game I would play. Also, we have Cursed Eye. But I don't know. I when Dead Cells came out, I really liked it. Like it like scratched the itch of playing a roguelike that Isaac did when I was playing that at the time, and the gameplay was fun, and I was pretty good at it as well. But like I tried playing it recently, and it just doesn't do it for me. I don't want to play this character anymore. So I don't know. Oops, I'll shake my entire desk. I need to find a game. I need to find a game. I really do. We haven't beaten. What is wrong with me? Yeah, and Hades is coming to the Xbox Game Pass in like, I think it was December. No, it's even earlier than that. I've played Wizard of Legend. I have played Wizard of Legend. Also, we're gonna do Greedier Apollyon. Tainted Apollyon, because hate myself, and this is how it's gonna go. I have played Wizard of Legend, and I actually really like Wizard of Legend. I actually do think that's a good game. But I just, I don't even know. I don't think I ever beat Wizard of Legend. I think I only ever, wow, okay. I think I only ever got to like the final boss a few times, and then he killed me because he was hard, and I only fought him like twice. But what I used to do with when playing Wizard of Legend, but I was like, 'cause I have it on Switch, right? Yeah, I think I had the same thing happen basically. I used to, so I have it on Switch, and I would bring it into, oh, I thought my game crashed. I would bring it into college, and I would just play it multiplayer with my friends in college. Yeah, it is very difficult. Although I do think it's a good game. I just don't know if I would ever want to go back to it, because I can't stream from my Switch because I don't have a capture card in my PC. Like, I just physically can't put one in my PC because of my motherboard. And if I were to download it on PC or get it on PC, I would have to start again. And even if it's a game I really like, somehow getting like lost progress is like the most disheartening thing in a game. So I don't know if I would ever want to like start it again, you know? Like, even if it's like nothing. Like, I don't care about Like, I don't even know what I had in that game, or like, I don't even remember what the unlocks were, but like, I know I had them. So if I were to play again on PC, I would lose them, and then I would be annoyed. Like, it's sort of so I never beat Breath of the Wild, even though I really liked that game because it was fantastic. I never beat it, but if I were to go back and play it, I would probably want to start again. But I know I made a lot of progress in it, so starting again would feel like losing progress. So it just wouldn't feel right to go back and do that all over again. Yeah, like I played it like a lot. I have like probably close to 100 hours in that game. I beat 2 of the Divine Beasts. Like I played it a lot, but I just never beat it. So I don't know. Like I'm really bad at beating games apparently. Yeah, I mean it is that kind of game, like where I just took that for the HDF, really good. By the way, yeah, like it's again, it's a good game, but it's a game where I would much rather do it all in like a shorter period of time. Like I think I also did like pretty much all of the side quests except for like that building your own village thing. Like I have played that a lot, but I just never want to do it again. Like I don't understand. Some people can like play the same game, like story game, over and over and over again without getting bored of it. Like I just don't understand it. Yeah, I get that feeling as well. Like there's a lot of games which when you play a really, really good story game or like a really good open world game, you sort of feel like other games just don't quite cut it as well. Like I sort of think maybe part of the reason why Breath of the Wild, so I played it really, really slowly, as in like it took forever. Part of the reason why I didn't finish it was because Red Dead 2 came out, right? And Red Dead 2 is like the best open world game I've ever played, maybe the best game I've ever played. But like it interrupted me playing Breath of the Wild. Rogue Trooper. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Yeah, I mean, I said Red Dead 2 is like probably the best exploration game, but it's obviously a very different game. But even still, also, I need to get some stat upgrades because these 2 flies are carrying me currently, but they will not do that for long. So yeah, I'm unsure on what I should do in regards to that game. It's just it's hard to. Yeah, enlighten me on what Rogue Trooper is. I would be interested to know. I'm always interested in new games. There's a game on my list of games to play called like Planet of Eyes, I think it's called, and I want to play it today. So I'll do some more Isaac runs and then I'll play that game. So I want to at least unlock something today. I so far have unlocked nothing, despite playing for over an hour. It's an old 3D third-person shooter game. Well, did you play that a lot recently, or did you play that when you were younger, like when you were a kid? Because in my head, it was much easier to play through games a lot when I was a kid. I don't think there was. Oops. There was one RS from what I remember. For some reason, I kind of think it was possibly when I was younger. Yeah. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to play. There was this old Xbox game called Blinks, which was like I don't even remember if it was like a popular game or not, but it was you played as like cats, and you had to use I didn't even remember the bloody story of it. I just remember the second one had like time manipulation stuff in it, and it was really good, but I don't know. Okay. Play it again just for the nostalgia. I feel like old games, unless they're really, really good, they just don't hold up as well as you expect them to, which sucks. Like, most old games are really bad. Alright, I'll take this for the speed, and then I'll suck this up. That's cool. Okay. I don't know if that's a normal synergy or not. Or if that's one from the mod. But even so, it's badass. I see. It was just a game you liked for the, like, or you're thinking about fondly because of nostalgia, I see. That's understandable. I feel like a lot of games that are good in hindsight are mostly good because they hold up, less so because they're, like, good games. So these things are destroying me. And I'm sort of losing sight of things because of these flies. They got a bit out of hand suddenly. And then I got telefragged. Alright, we'll try again though. Nothing's better. I think graphics were horrible or anything like that from remaking apparently. Oh, nice. Didn't like it because the audio didn't match the graphics and things like that. It's a weird reason not to like it. Oh, that's interesting. That must be a mod thing. Didn't make the graphics. I find that a lot with remakes, is that either they make the graphics like unbelievably better, like they're a massive upgrade, or they're like the tiniest things. There's never like an in-between where they just like tweak this and that, or they made it slightly different here and slightly better there. It's always like we redid the entire game from the ground up, or we did nothing. Like the Crash games, when they made the remake of that, those were like ridiculously overhauled, right? But they made a Dark Souls remastered, and that game looks exactly the same as the original Dark Souls, which was and they released it for like a ridiculous amount of money compared to what was in it, considering most people already owned Prepare to Die. Game remakes a scary thing. They're a scary hole to fall into. A good hole to fall into, though. If they're done well, they're fantastic. But if they're done poorly, then they are very poor. Yeah, I mean, it made sense to buy it if you were buying it on console, because it did up the game to 60 FPS, I think. But if you were playing it on PC, you almost certainly were playing with DS Fix, which was just like it was like a mod that came out like 5 days after the original PC port that had everything in it that the remaster gave you. So it was pointless. Man, it's I feel like I would have rather had the big fly as just a fly. I'm regretting sucking him up into abyss. Oh well. We couldn't afford anything even if we went to the shop, so there's no point going there. Well, we could afford health, but there's no point. I'm trying to think of a game that would be reasonable to remaster that people would want. The only game I can think of in this 2 seconds I've been thinking of it is Silent Hill. Like, those games are beloved, and I don't think there's a real remake for the first one. Or the first two, even. And they came out, like, they're on PS2. Like, oh, sorry, I thought he was already on his third charge. Like, those games came out a while ago. The PS5 came out 6 months ago. And they have not made a remake. Alright, maybe I should have gotten health out of the shop. Holy fuck. If I die, I will kill myself. You don't need to worry about that, Monstro. If I die to Monstro, I'll kill myself. I don't know if Big Protector normally does damage, so maybe he's still doing no damage. I don't know. I never played them because I had a PlayStation 1 when I was a kid, and then Xbox from there on. So I never really played them. Was it really that recently? Last year? That's actually crazy. So we're buying this, and we're buying growth hormones, and then we're fighting this wave. Okay. All right, this mod is cool, actually. I'm because there's no way in hell that. Good shot. There's no way in hell that this synergy is a normal synergy, so this has got to be from the mod. I mean, I know that one of them got remade, but I know that one of them got remade and it was like really poorly received. Like nobody liked it. So I don't know if that was recent or not. The old Thief games. No, I don't think I do. I think I've tried playing the recent Thief, the one that came out in like 2015 or earlier, whenever it was. I never really. The only games I remember playing as a kid really were Blinks, like I mentioned earlier, and Crash Bandicoot. Like I have, and Halo, but other than those, like my gaming memory is like so poor. I have. There's so few games I used to play, well, that I remember. Like, I know I used to play a lot of games. Where from stealing from people to going into another dimension with the fucking monsters, and stealing from there. I obviously the name of it sort of gives it away, but I remember the Thief games existing, you know, but I don't remember them. Except child back then, yeah. Things are scarier when you're a kid. That's understandable. We're gonna go to Noko's room. That works just fine by me. And we'll move on. We need a Tears upgrade, man. I'm trying to think of a game that freaked me out as a kid. I didn't really play horror games or any like scary games. The only game that like sticks out in my head as being like creepy is Abe's Odyssey. The like I don't even know how to describe the gameplay of that game. But I remember those games being like slightly freaky. I don't think they were like scary, but I remember them being like freaky. Like a spider. Bringing it back to earlier. Like they just don't sit right. Also, because we have Curse of the Blind, I'm not going to buy anything from the shop, because no reason to. No reason to waste our money on things we don't know what they are. There's another game, what was it called? Was it Overlord? Overworld? Something like that? Where, like, there was a level where you had to, like, absolutely demolish this, like, Inuit village that was, like, full of penguins. I can't remember the name of that game. Or I can't remember anything else about that game except for that penguin bit. Wow, love getting telefragged as soon as an enemy spawns. But yeah, there's I must have played so many games when I was a kid that I just don't remember even slightly. Like I don't remember them existing. Because I know I played way more video games when I was younger, but I just don't remember any of them. The biggest ones that like stick out in my head are Call of Duty, actually. Like specifically Call of Duty Zombies, because I remember I used to literally every day I would come home or from school, I would leave and I would go to a friend's house and we would just play zombies, and I was the best at it, so we would just sit there. We would play one game of zombies where I would get to rank to level 40 or round 40, and all my friends would like respawn and die every round. It's like I would come home from school at like, or I would go to their house at like 3:20, and I would be there until like 5 p.m. playing one round of zombies. and then I would go home, and then I'd do it again the next day. Which is especially weird because I had a console to play the game on. I would just always play it at their house. Man, imagine having friends. It'd be crazy. I just like don't play. I don't know how you get friends as an adult. Like, I know, right? Like, it's pretty novel. Also, he's just spawning allies for me because I have Dirty Mind. Like, I think I mentioned this before, but most of your friends in school and like stuff like that, they're only really your friends because they exist, right? Like, they're not your friends necessarily because, just take the closest one, because like you like each other or anything further than just knowing each other. It's like completely circumstantial, which is sort of, oh, I just left a coin behind, didn't I? I saw it on the map. It makes it like harder to think about later in life. Also, we need this pretty much, so. And we need that. That's a tiers upgrade. So I don't know. It's difficult to think about in any good conscience. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna buy this and then suck it with that, because I think it'll just give me, yeah, just give me a fly. Wow, okay. Did we lose health? Am I insane? I think I'm insane. I think we didn't lose health. But yeah, friends are hard to come by, especially if you're me and you don't have a job and your college is full of people who are significantly younger than you or significantly older than you. So there's no relatability there. It's like all the people in my college course were like much younger than me, so they were only interested in like going out and getting like drunk and shit like that, and like TikTok and stuff that like doesn't make sense to me, or like it doesn't fit in my brain. And also they were much older than me, and it's like, haha, you have a mortgage. It's like we are not on the same level. Like I was in the like worst intermediate middling ground bit to make friends with these people. So it just didn't fit with me. I guess part of it was like I was on a course where it was like right in the middle of people doing it are either like coming back from having done school way later to do it, or they were coming straight out of school to do it. So it's wow, it's wild. Also, these rocks might save my life, I think, from this bloody Gertie Jr. Oh, there's a random fly. Friends, man. And I sort of feel like it's part of the toxic gaming culture that is around. But like, most friends... It's hard to say this without sounding really mean, but like, most people who you're friends with are like sort of not great friends, just like through gaming at least, which is why it's like we talked about like the Fed stuff and like OTV. Their like friend group is really enviable because they're like so nice to each other, which I feel like is rare in gaming, you know? I feel like a lot of friends you'll make in gaming, part of the friendship is like ribbing each other, which is like it's hard to say that you like it, you know? No one's a fan of being made fun of to an extreme. So it's and also, as a result of gaming, most people in gaming are extremely antisocial. So it's harder to make friends as a result because you're the way that you are. So I don't know. Also, I don't know if I should be trying to like break the game to get a bunch of flies, but ooh, that's not good enough. That is good enough. Astral Protection, it's an interesting item. I don't know if it goes any further than that, though. But yeah, it's friends, man. How do they work? It's the meme. Magnets, how do they work? Also, the only enemy of those 5 that were chasing me was the one that hit me, was the one who was a champion, so lovely. And now I'm out of things to talk about. Friends and YouTube drama / Twitch drama. That's where my topics end for today. I am no longer... Wow, love getting telefragged. I no longer have things to mention. Although, I managed to keep it going for a bit there. I felt like I rarely have so much to say. Oh my god, I should have had my brain on. I don't even have champion belt. Why are there so many champions? I'm being absolutely accosted. Please. Just thinking if I have anything else I can mention. We talked about spiders. We had discussion on not spiders as well. Scorpions, specifically. Talked about gaming. Don't know. I have things I could talk about. I've had lobster. I have had lobster. Lobster is overrated in my opinion. It just tastes like fish. It's well, it tastes like... Lobster is sort of odd because it's considered to be like a really like classy food or like a high class food, but it sort of just tastes like prawns or like scallops or anything like that. There's a lot of most shellfish, except for crab, tastes very, very similar to one another. Crab is quite unique in that it tastes like crab and nothing else. But most seafood tastes, or most shellfish tastes very, very similar to one another. Lobster is no exception, I think. Oh my god, there's still one alive. I thought we were down to 1. If I die to a Loki, I'll be low-key very sad. I can just keep a distance though, use my flies. Yeah, use my flies. We need a spacebar item that like regenerates health, like Yum Heart or Book of Revelations, or like a better run. It's an alternative. I'm playing like a really small child baby right now, but it needs to be done so I don't lose. The fact that the enemies are off screen though. Oh, we killed one apparently. Like, you mentioning lobster just makes me realize I have strong opinions on like everything, but nothing that matters enough to like talk about for extensive periods of time on a stream. Like, most things aren't worth mentioning because like they're minor. Like, sure, I could talk about like lobster all day or like food and stuff, but ultimately people know what they like about food. Talking about food extensively is pointless because there's only so much I can talk about my opinion. Because you presumably have your own opinion on it, so why would it matter what my opinion is, because it's not going to change yours. Like, food is unique in that regard, in that I feel like for movies or something, you can sway someone's opinion into a better, a more favorable or less favorable opinion, depending on how you phrase it or like whatever. But people like food, and they will continue to like food no matter how much you say you don't like that food. We don't have any money to buy anything. We want to go to the next floor. I mean, there are some foods which maybe you could sway someone on. Maybe. But it's like by and large, not much you can do to sway someone's opinion on food. Abel fucking sucks. Get sucked. That's just another fly, okay. That sucks too, we'll come back and suck it. Wow, okay. Please. Having exploding enemies need to go. How are you still alive? You've taken so much damage already. I'm losing my flies in the red of the blood on the ground. It's like they are blending in very, very well. So I'd love it if Wrath would actually fire any fucking bombs so I could not have to worry about every enemy myself. You could kill an enemy. I would be content. I stepped on the button by accident, I think. Although, I needed it, so... so maybe it's not such a bad idea. I said that thing about how you can't sway someone's opinion on food. Can you sway someone's opinion on food? I really think that you can't, but the more I think about it, I think I might be wrong, but that's obviously not rare. I am frequently wrong. Okay, we have another fly now. What even hit me? I guess something like a food that is like outwardly not appealing or like has some aspect of it, like durian, right? I mean, like you can change someone's opinion on something. Like I was just about to say, durian is like a really smelly fruit, right? Like it stinks, apparently. I've never tried it or smelled it, so I don't know. But apparently very not appealing from an outward perspective. But apparently it tastes really good. So someone might dislike it just based on the smell, but then you could maybe convince them otherwise. Convincing someone to try something is a different matter entirely, I feel like. Most people who aren't willing to try something on like a first go around are probably not going to try it on a second go around either. Like people who are picky about food, or like not even picky, but like very selective about what they want to try or whether they want to try it or not, they typically are very selective about whether they want to try it. Like they aren't going to be convinced by minor prodding and stuff. Also, I'm getting hit over and over again by things I have not seen once. It's really, really bothering me. The red on the floor, I don't know why, it really, really throws me off comboed with my... yeah, again, I didn't even see him. Alright, that's enough greed mode. We'll play regular mode as Tainted Apollyon, because I need to do something. Oh, we've done so much as him, though. Shit. Let's do regular mode Lilith. Regular mode Tainted Lilith. That's awful. I'll try and reroll that. I think after this run, no matter how it goes, whether I get super far or don't get far at all, I will pivot to playing one of my playthrough in one stream games. Because there's one I mentioned, the Planet of a Thousand Eyes, or whatever it's called, Planet of Eyes, that I really want to play. That it has been burning a hole in my Steam library since I installed it. Should I just bomb the reroll machine? I think I should. Rather than wait. So, because I had so much to talk about on this stream already, it just made me realize how much faster or how much like quicker time passes when I have something like in mind already to talk about. Like the spiders thing, how could I not talk about the spider infestation I had in my stream? Oh, hello. Hang on. Pause to read that. XX Itch Mag Minecraft XX. Good name. And thank you for your your hint or your attempt at bait. I appreciate the strong start. I wonder how many people fall for baits like that. Like the tried and true hold R, or like if you're playing GTA, the press X button to go faster or whatever, just so that you can jump out of the car. Some people, I bet it's super easy to bait them like that. Especially like big streamers who have a lot of chat messages. You can just have like, it'll just pile up, you know? Just have it keep going. So we're going Mega Satan, whichever path we can care to go for. And I guess we'll go for like boss rush and shit as well. No harm in doing so. I almost wish I had like intentionally, jokingly taken that bait just in hopes of getting something better out of the item room. I think also if I'm just going for this whipping with tainted Lilith method, I probably just want to get damage ups, right? Like sacrifice other things in favor of just flat damage ups. Since like I assume that this isn't affected by like tear rate or anything. I think Whelm Spell's good. I don't think I'm imagining whatever its effects are. Okay, we'll take this then. Glitter Bombs is irrelevant. Although maybe it would have been better because I would have gotten the bombs out of it, since I have none. Oh well. Too late. I have to ask though, Itch Mag, I assume you probably don't want to go by Minecraft, or Itch, or Mag, or anything. Either way. How many people fall for baits like that, if that's your opening line? Always curious. This is a nice room. I do hope I don't get a... I'm just gonna take them all. I have no pill aversion. just go wild. Swallow them all. Wow, that must be every positive pill in the game. That was ridiculous. Whoa, I can install Minecraft 2? It's crazy. Finally, something to satiate me further than Minecraft 1. How insane would it be if they made a Minecraft 2? That, like, how much money would Mojang make? Mojang, whatever. They did a Minecraft 2 April Fools, really? That's actually ridiculous. Oh, damn. Wow, that wasn't the... I'm amazed I wasn't already on the last good pill. So we're looking for white pills then. Didn't know people did April Fool's videos. I feel like April Fool's videos are like a classic. There's I feel like the only way you can really do a proper April Fool's video is by having it followed up by like a not an apology video, but like a video where you go, gotcha, it was an April Fool's joke. A gotcha video, I guess. rather than a apology video. That person with VR headset, just like him recording POV. Same thing happened a year or two later. He like double baited you. Well, they had that thing in Minecraft, right? Where like, well, they teased it where you had like a separate channel. Can I use my mouse for this? Vaguely. Okay. I can use my mouse for it. God, there's a video about a second channel. I watched the entire thing. What do you mean by like a guy made a video claiming to have a second channel? It's like an April Fool's. It's so weird, April Fool's. I guess if you were invested, it's like easier to fall for. We don't want any of this. Tin Lilith, I don't know how I haven't done anything on her. She is such a weird character. What is it? Was it like a Rick roll as his video or something? I don't know how you could ever play Lilith and not just use exclusively the whip. She she is the whip character. I don't think I've ever been rickrolled. I feel like I've intentionally fallen for a rickroll just as like a joke. Like just like as a joke to myself. Nobody's there to see it. It's just funny to myself to go into a rickroll. But like... Well, did you I think you just linked something and I was like, this is going to be a rickroll, and I clicked on it and it was a rickroll. Like, did I get rickroll? I feel like I probably knew. Trisagion, that's a good item. Oh, I have Stompy. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about it. Did I get rickrolled by you, or did I fake getting rickrolled by you? Like I said, I feel like typically when I get rickrolled, I know it's a rickroll. Unless you just like posted in the chat like a link to a video, and I was like, whatever. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty good at identifying a rickroll. I think, at least. It's still such a good thing though. A rickroll is like the perfect meme because it's like completely harmless. Nobody gets rickrolled and they're like, I'm actually angry now, you know? People get rickrolled and they're like, yeah, I can't believe you rickrolled me. To be fair, I caught the doxing before it got through. Before I really got by it. Also, I was happy about getting Trisagion, but actually, because I'm playing as Tainted Lilith, I can't really take advantage of it because it's so much harder to shoot. Please. Yeah, okay. I was skeptical in my brain of how this item works. Thing is, I don't think that doxing method would work because I don't think that my Echo knows my address. Like, even if I had gone through with it and I had said it fully when you made that joke, I don't think it would have worked. I guess, yeah, it would have been all worth it if I had said, I'm just walking into enemies, what am I doing? I guess maybe it might know because it's linked to my Amazon account, but I don't know if it would just say it. Yeah, it would have been perfect if I had just said it, you know. Oh my god, I need to stop walking into enemies and items and everything. Also, we have infinite bombs, so we should... we have infinite bombs, but we also have stompies, so I should just walk into everything, really. Answers on the next floor is nice. Alexa has had... I just said it. It's had, like, a lot of things related to it that are issues like that, right? I remember there was like a Yogscast stream, I think it was, where, it just randomly said out the person who was streaming's address. If I recall correctly on what that story was. Like, it's just... The machine is insane. it just does what it wants. Also, there's a sacrifice room, and I'm really considering playing it, but I think I'm just going to move on, and if I get another one, I'll play that one instead. Judgment, we don't care. Magician, we don't care. Okay. But I know that Echoes are responsible for a significant amount of doxings, or significantly more than you'd expect. So, it's interesting, to say the least. I'm thinking if I can use explosive diarrhea as like an attack, you know, like I can use it to quickly kill an enemy. God's Flesh is a terrible item. Also, this floor is massive. Let's play the sacrifice room. We'll clear out the rocks. We'll use 2 diamonds. Actually, maybe I should have waited because you get money out of this. All right, this is either going to be a terrible idea or a fantastic idea. That's pretty good. And I can do something wild, which is I can fight the angel statue now, which will, holy shit, it's so hard to aim with Tainted Lilith. Okay, Explosive Diarrhea worked pretty well. So because of the mod that I mentioned before, the Angels Drop Items one, I can just kill this thing, get an angel, or get a key, right? And then when the angel statues show up in here, which should be now, right? Or now? Nope, I guess next one. I should be, like, in a really good place, because I'll get an angel item. I mean, depending on whether it's good or not. But it's the next play that matters the most, because it's... The next play is, I think, either, like, 7 Spirit Hearts, which would be complete refund, everything I just spent on this would be back, or it's, like, 30 coins, which is good, but not great. Perfect. It was all worth it. And we got Glyph of Balance, which is a bad item, but we got it nonetheless. Okay, this is like the one situation where that mod actually comes into play at all. So it's so uncommon to get like a decent chance to play a sacrifice room this much that I'm fine with it. the mod comes into play once so far. Although this is kind of eating into our time to maybe fight what's it called? Boss rush. So we should probably get a move on. Because this is the 4th floor and we're just starting it, so we should get a wriggle on. Also, I already mentioned that I probably have used all of the good pills in the entire game by now, so I should probably be more careful on what I'm doing. Like, I don't need any more pills, I don't think. The only good pill I could possibly get would be, like, Tears Up? Maybe? Or, like, maybe... Oh my god, an enemy right in front of me. Or maybe... What's it called? Balls of Steel, I guess. I don't know why. In my head, like, talking about the game is fine. Like, I'm totally fine just talking about the game the whole time. But it's fun to, like, have a chat about something, you know? Like, because talking about the game it's easy, right? It's easy to just spew nonsense about what's happening on the screen. And for the most part, I'm happy to do it. But if I could, I'd much rather have, like, things to say frequently. You know the bit in the middle of your nose, like the bit that connects like the what's it called, like the fulcrum to the tip of your nose, this bit right in the middle. It's so itchy all the time for me. Like, I feel like I need to blow my nose, but not so that I can like clear my nose, but just so I can just so I can scratch that itch. I don't know what it is. It's so itchy. Which is a great topic for conversation, I'm sure, how itchy my nose is. God love this microphone. Hang on, let me restart the game. What a lovely game. It's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird or like jarring going from having game audio to having no game audio. It's like suddenly silence. So you can't see it, but I'm just staring at Planet of the Eyes. Planet of the Eyes. So I don't know why. I don't even know what the game is, but I'm excited to play it. Hey, Swish. We're in the middle of restarting Isaac for audio issue reasons. I'm in the middle of a run, Raven. I'm in the middle of a run. Isaac didn't crash. I closed Isaac after my microphone unplugged itself. It's not the same as the game crashing. But this, I will do this run, and then I'll play Planet of the Eyes. Well, if Isaac would ever open, then I'll get back to my run. But maybe that will never happen. I think Planet of the Eyes is like a 2D side-scrolly game. Okay, back to the run. You don't get your wish just yet, Raven. We need to like absolutely hoof it if we want to get to the fight that we need to go to. We need to really buck up our game. We don't need this stuff, but I'm gonna grab it anyway because I'm a degenerate. I'd even be willing to skip an item room, I think, to get to boss rush on time. I think I'd be willing to skip an item room. Like, that's a worthy sacrifice, I think. Like, miss an item room, like a single item room, just to get another post-it note completion off the mark, right? That's reasonable. What wouldn't be reasonable, I think, would be missing two. I think missing the next one and the one after it would be foolish. But I should have picked up that health. Fucking idiot. Idiot. Well, although we do have the Book of Shadows. By Book of Shadows, I mean Book of Secrets. So we are in a better position in terms of mapping because we know where to go, right? Or we can know where to go. There's also another sacrifice room, which is like so tempting to just play that as well. Like 2 floors in a row where I just do sacrifice room, sacrifice room, sacrifice room. It's very tempting, but I'm not going to, just because if I play that sacrifice room, there is no way I'm getting to boss rush. It's just not gonna happen. Book of Cards. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Book of Cards. Well, I mean, I'll use Book of Cards. I won't keep it. Won't take it. Because that's a good item. Alright, I was about to be upset, but this is actually not our last shop, because we have another floor. Alright, we're on pace. We're on pace to make it to the floor we need to go to. Oh my god. Or the room we need to go to. We just need to be, smart to actually make it there without getting ourselves killed. Also, all this money I'm getting is triggering because we can't use it because we're maxed out. Holy Crown. Okay, yeah, Holy Crown works. We'll just have to take the light path instead of the dark path if the situation arises. Because I usually prefer taking the dark path just because you get damage up from the negative, right? But so doing it on the first run's easier, or in my brain it's easier. But I guess it's probably better to do the light path on a worse run or a better run rather, because you don't have that damage up, you know? Also, the sensor is perfect, because if we're going to fight Mega Satan, then we need the sensor, basically. Okay, we need to be quicker. We need to be quicker. Because we're ever so slightly on pace to get to boss rush, but it's like crazy close. And if it's coming up to the wire, oh wait, we can fly. I'm happy to use this Emperor card and just dash out of here. Because we need to make it. I think if we didn't make it, I'd feel bad because we can do it. God, I keep burping. Book of Secrets. Book of Secrets should make it much easier as well. Sheesh, if you're still here. Sweesh, excuse me. I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked Raven. What are your thoughts on spiders? I need to like look up what the general consensus is on whether spiders are like a horrible monster creature or if people like them. The Book of Sheep, that is pretty much what it is. Oh, that works. Shit, that's annoying. Why is the boss room there? What is this floor? Why does it wrap around in itself? That's so unusual. I think fears, like, in general, are super interesting, right? Because things that people should be afraid of, they're not afraid of. And things that people shouldn't be afraid of, they are very afraid of. Like, I have, like I said before, my question was, thoughts on spiders. That was my question. Like, are you afraid of spiders or do you not like spiders? I need to know about spiders, it seems. I don't know why. It's so interesting to me how so many people, in my head at least, are afraid of things like spiders or spiders themselves. Because, like, most people probably live in a place where it doesn't matter. like their fear of spiders will never give them an advantage. I guess. Like, I live in the UK. No spiders here. Or at least no appreciable spider threat. I'm just standing there and getting hit now because I'm being stupid. I'm ranting about spiders. Please. I want to go to the angel room if it shows up and I want to fight the angel. Go. Fuck, we'll go Devil Deal, I guess. Mystery item is bad. Oh yeah, it's all mystery, isn't it? Shit. Bird's Eye, that's a great item. What even hit me? Oh, there's a champion frail. Oh my god, I just bloody fended that guy off. I was kind of hoping that that item would be a spacebar item, if I'm being honest. Because Book of Secrets will serve us no good here, unfortunately. Like, truly unfortunate that it won't serve us any good, because it's a really good item, but it will go. Don't like them a lot, but they don't disturb you. Okay. So if someone were to ask you, are you afraid of spiders? You would say no. I guess, is my interpretation of that, right? Like, you don't like them, but fear of them is not what you would describe it as. How are either of you still alive? Thank God. You know the time you see a spider in the ceiling and 2 minutes later you disappeared? Yeah, like every time a spider appears. I feel like spiders are amazingly elusive, even when you're trying to keep an eye on them. Which is a darn shame. Okay. Wave 5 of 15. We're getting there. We're getting through this slowly but surely. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. We have a lot of health sitting around actually. So if we oh my god. If we can leverage that to, or if we don't have to leverage that, that'd be great, but if we have to, we can leverage that, so that's good. The fact that our Rotten Hearts also don't trigger when a wave ends is very upsetting. Okay, I thought my game crashed then. That was slightly scary. Also, I need to kill the Carrion Queen, because otherwise she will plant red poops around and they'll end up damaging me more. I assume, at least. I don't know if that champion... Does champion Carrion Queen do that? Or is it only a champion that does that? And that was a normal one. I have no concept of what things do what and what does who. And what am I saying? Alright, this should be easy, I think. Some of them might be... oh god, you're still alive. Some of them might be a bit more annoying because we're only halfway through now, but I still think this will be easy. Fighting Loki in this massive, or not Loki, Little Horn in this massive room is scary. Also, I don't know if because of the mod, if I'm dumb, if these guys will drop items. I think if they do drop an item, I'll just ignore it. Okay. Thankfully they don't, so I don't have to make that decision. Because if they did drop an item, it would sort of feel a little bit cheap. So I think it'd be better if I ignore them. But because they don't, I don't have to worry about it. So it is a non-issue. Alright, we're almost there. We're at 12 of 25. That is not even close to what the actual numbers are. 12 of 15. God, imagine if this was 25. That would be ridiculous. Fight 25. Well, it'd be 50 bosses at that point because you fight 2 at a time. 50 bosses at the same time. That'd be... At the same time, that's also not what it is. Imagine fighting 50 bosses in a row. That would be ridiculous unless you had the best one in the game. Alright, this is the last wave? Second last wave? I don't know how the counter counts. Like, is this we finished 14 and this is the 15th, or is it we finished 13 and that's the 14th? Okay. Okay. This should be our last wave. There's no ambiguousness in this in the title or in the tracker now. This should be where our stand comes to an end. Excuse me? Okay. Wouldn't let me pick it up. Another mystery item. It's Bob's Curse. Okay. Well, that was pretty well. That went pretty well. That went swimmingly. Also, we're fighting Bob. Okay, we'll just go straight there. That took a while, so I feel like if we want to fight Hush, we need to be speedy, and that speediness can come from this. Yeah, we have the key, so we have like gone through with it, so we have enough to. What am I saying? We can fight Mega Satan. We have enough items for it. Also, I without thinking I used nice. Without thinking I used my Book of Secrets on the last floor, even though I was using the Emperor card. That was a bad idea. I should have held onto it for this floor, because we will be not needing it, but we are much more likely to have use of it on this floor. So that's where we're going. Also, this run is like speed running. Although, I guess that's to be expected if we're trying to fight the Hush, that's his name. Could not remember. We should be... I think the sensor will help us there as well. I said the sensor is like perfect for fighting Mega Satan, but the sensor is also pretty perfect for fighting the Hush as well. Also, there's another sacrifice room on this floor, which could be amazing for me. You gonna lay down for a bit? Okay. Have a nice nap, Raven. Ah. Ah. Alright, well that makes the decision for me of whether or not I'm gonna fight the... Ah, you're both leaving right at the same time. Gonna go lie down with Raven, are you? I'll take... that's fine by me. Alright, I'll see you both then. Yeah, see you, Sweet. And see you, Raven, I guess, if you're gonna go and take a nap, but I'll be here. You'll miss me playing Planet of Ice. The game you wanted me to stop playing Isaac to play. Do I care to go back and get that health? I don't think I do. I think I'm completely content with see ya. Completely content with this. Also, yeah, we'll take that. So we're going into the Hush fight. Because it will show up after this. I might even leave this room after we've gotten the Hush fight to appear. And instead go to grab that health. Because there's 2 hearts sitting on the ground. We're missing 2 hearts. Just makes sense. Also, the whipping is still really powerful. And this shouldn't close. It should stay open as long as the time allows it. I said this run was a speedrun, as every run to Hush will be eventually, but I sort of think this run might run long. We might end up on this run for a while if we're hoping to get to as much as we can do. Because if we fight... God, what can we do? We do a whole of the Dark Path because we have the negative. We could do Mega Satan and we could do Delirium. Obviously, in addition to doing what we've already done. Also, I don't know why the boss music is like stuck on when we go into a boss room. I noticed that on the last floor as well, but it's fine. Backpack.
I can see.
Items that matter not. Okay, we're gonna get like bloody bookworm from just this. I think we already have bookworm actually, but you get what I'm saying. I didn't know why I'm bothering breaking the rocks. We have already opened the underground. Okay, the sun card could be really good. The fact that we have rotten hearts is sort of a negative, I'd say. But that's fine. And also we will not take that because it's... Actually, no, we will. I was going to say it's a downgrade. And we'll also take this. It's a downgrade, but it's actually not because... Actually, no. I'm like internally struggling. If we keep our health as it is and we keep the magician instead, we're better off, right? Because we have homing on our shots. And we have Dressaging, which they persist a long time in the air. So they're useful for that reason. I don't know. A lot of mental math has gone into this. Just trust me and I'll say it's probably... Fuck! I meant to press Q. It's probably better if we do this. And we're probably better off doing this as well. Which is... By this, I mean holding down our attack instead of whipping. We'll just let it ride. The sensor should protect us from most of the shots because they'll time out before they get to me. The Hush fight is always a slog because the Hush is the worst. Also, we have the Mind as well. The sensor comboed with the Mind. I might be able to just stand still. Until... Yeah, I might just be able to stand still for like almost the entire fight. Obviously that requires the Mind to be on its best behavior, but... stranger things have happened. And, I mean, I would say it feels cheap, but I don't think it does. I'm fine with it. And also, I know what the Soul of Lilith does. Which would be the reward for beating this guy. So, I'm happy to get it. If I'm not mistaken, the Soul of Lilith just gives you a permanent familiar. Which is great. Like, it's just a random Q item which will give you a familiar. Which, as far as I'm concerned, probably one of the best of the soul items from what I've seen. I know that some of them are really crap, like some of them just spawn like a temporary familiar of a character, or like they turn you into that character for like a room. I know that like the Keepers spawns a bunch of money. I think the Keepers is the one that does that. Isaac's rerolls items on the floor, as well as like D20, as in items on the floor, and also pedestal items. So it's like D20 and D6. Apollion's, I know what it does as well. It spawns like 30 or 15 random locusts around you. Pretty good. Also, are we about to fucking flawless this dude? The combo of the mind and the sensor is like unbelievable. Unbelievable against bullet hell enemies. I guess our only threat now will be this guy's sky beams and the Mega Satan Mega Laser that he shoots. Because we are going to flawless him. Okay. And that's Solo Lilith. Unlock achievement and item. We will go and get the sun card. And we'll just use it on the next floor. Like, might as well, you know? That was probably the single easiest fight I've ever had on the against Tash. Like that was ridiculous how easy that was. Which don't see me complaining. Book of Secrets for the secret rooms though we are still gonna do. Because why not? It's always always useful. They're both very close to the boss fight. I think Satan will be pretty easy too, actually. The more I think about it, the more I think that. Satan... I guess it's hard to say, because I know that a lot of people find Isaac to be incredibly difficult, which, I mean, it is. It's not a super easy game or anything. But... I can't say if Satan is a hard boss or not. I know I've died to him in the past, but I've also had runs where I was unbelievably weak and I've still beaten him. So I don't know if he's a hard boss or not. I really, really don't. I think I'm leaning on the side of it being easy. So if you were wondering where A Stranger's Opinion was, that's where it is. I was going to say that this, when you have a run that's powerful, it's less likely, it's like harder to think of things to say, right? Wow, okay. I'm going to make a reckless and bold move, and I'm going to get rid of Book of Revelations in favor of Mama Mega. And actually, I was going to say I can use it on the next floor, but that is what I plan to do, but that does still mean I have to leave that behind. Yeah, it's harder to have things to talk about on a good run, because talking about the run matters less, but it's still, you still need to pay attention usually. Unless you have like some unbelievably world-breaking run, like it's just the gameplay matters less because it doesn't matter how you play. And I mean, I've had runs that were good and I've thrown them away. I've had runs that were bad and I've pulled them back. But the similarity there is that it involves a lot of talking about the game, because in the runs where it's bad and you're playing like you're playing because you need to win, it's like you need to play very well, or you need to concentrate a lot, I should say. And then in runs where it's you play really poorly on a run that's good and you throw it away, another situation where it's basically the same, and that you end up having to pay attention, I guess. Those are all really bad. We'll use this, and then we'll buy Mega. Wow, we didn't get the map. I don't even think that Mega is gonna do much for us, but it definitely should get us pretty far along in the Mega Satan fight. And also, it's a rechargeable, so we can hang on to it. Wow, okay. I can't believe the Widow survived that. That's crazy. Knockout drops and Cracked Orb, okay. Cracked Orb is it a bad item? Is Cracked Orb bad? I guess Cracked Orb isn't bad, it's just not very useful, right? As with a lot of items in Isaac, I guess. They probably fit that descriptor much better. Not bad, just not good. Which is like... That might as well be the definition of what a mediocre item is. Not bad, not good. like I said, we're using Mega in the Mega Satan fight, not on this floor. So, and I think we'll use it on the first phase. I think it makes more sense to use it on the first phase over the second phase. First phase is sort of meh. Or sort of, sorry, second phase is sort of meh. First phase is where boys become men. Paying attention is required. And we're not going in there, not doing a victory lap. That's a lot of the poster note already done. I think Mega Satan has like a 50% chance to pay out. And by pay out, I mean open a portal to Delirium. So if we can get that, that'd be great. Minus touch, I would have preferred the other ingot. It's like the one problem with Mama Mega is that things like that just screw you. Lemon Party, that could be useful. I think that'll actually come in quite handy. More handy than you'd expect. Also, because we are continuing with this run instead of just going into the chest for the lamb fight, I will explore the floor so we can get good items. Or items in general. Because while we don't need the help, I don't think. Like, I think we'll still probably win. You never know when you might get an item that'll change the run in favor of you instead of the game. It's like gambling, you know. If you can move the hand out of the casinos, you're in a better place. Not that that happens frequently, because why would a casino ever want to give you the advantage? But oh my fucking god! I almost bloody Brother Bobby. I would have never forgiven myself if I had bought Brother Bobby there. Because Brother Bobby's awful. Not good items. Not, well, Duality's good, but just not good for me. Like, it doesn't serve a purpose on this run. Those rocks should just go in a straight line. I know that they're kind of the point of them is that they're random. I hate them. I hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. I got hit there, and I knew I was going to hit in this room because of those. Get him out of the game. Get him out of my game. Is it just Monster 2 in this room? Really? This room's massive for just Monster 2. Oh, it probably had a load of little enemies that were all killed by my Magma Mega, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. It's this is a room with 4 Mega Fatties, I think. Health upgrade. It doesn't give you any bombs, but that doesn't matter because we have 40 bombs. But it does give you a health upgrade. This room sucks. I'm just going to continue moving until it's over. Because I don't want to have to fight 4 Mega Fatties. Mega Fatties are the worst. Didn't get hit though. And the reward is hard, of course. Alright, I guess there is still one room, but like... I was going to say, what could it possibly be? But it's one room, I might as well go and face it. No reason to be a coward and not do this room. Oh, it's just the room you used to unlock the Forgotten. Never mind. It is useless. It was a waste of my time. Hindsight 2020 though, so. Okay, Mama Mega doesn't actually matter here at all. Because you have to trigger the fight manually. I don't know why it's blue. Oh, it's blue because of knockout drops, I think. Maybe Sagittarius? I don't know. What? I don't know what's making my shots blue. I have big blue laser. That was specifically what I wanted Lemon Farty for. Lemon Farty. God, I'm a child. Lemon Party was for Super Lust. I knew he would chase me. I knew it would be a bad time. I knew it had to be done. Also, I think knockout drops has gotten me hurt more times than it's helped me. In all honesty, it has knocked enemies away from where they should be into me over and over again. And also, a lot of enemies, like, they have a mechanic where they're, like, forced to go onto a certain path. So, you end up with enemies that get knocked back quite far, and then they get, like, whipped really quickly back over to where they're meant to be. whether they're in like the middle of the animation or not. So I sort of fear that that might end up happening with Mega Satan at one point if I'm not careful. Also, I don't know why my tears are persisting, and I don't know if they're even doing damage while they're persisting. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. Also, knockout drops is actually destroying him. I was in the middle of talking shit about it, but it's actually really helpful. What? Why did he summon the Hollow? Okay. I didn't even know he did that. I don't think I've ever had a Mega Satan fight go on as long as this. And it hasn't even gone on that long. I think the sensor affects the fires as well. I don't know if the mine does though, so... This will just be, this is going to be like the Hush fight. I'm just going to sit here and push them away. Fortunately, I think his second phase has less health than his first. It's like it's not a 50-50 split, so... This should be quicker. Why is it that like every random room that had nothing enemies in it did damage to me, and then this, we're in Mega Satan, and I'm just holding left arrow key, and I'm gesticulating with my left hand instead. It's like the random floor-to-floor basis is harder than the probably final boss of the game. Let's see. Damn. I was looking forward to fighting the other thing. Fool's Gold was our reward there. Fool's Gold. No Delirium fight, but that's quite a lot done as Tainted... This is regular Earth. Tainted Earth, I was like, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize we'd done so much. Let's see. We got Light Path left to do to get that unlock. We've got Delirium, which unfortunately we couldn't get then. Ah, I just realized everything on here except for Light Path and like comboed into Delirium is mutually exclusive. That's annoying. So we have to do at least 4 runs. One for Light Path, Delirium. No, at least 5 runs. So Alt Path, Demon, Beast, Greedier. No, 4 runs. 4 runs. I was right the first time. Also, apparently they're changing Lazarus at some point. I don't know what they're changing about him, but they're making him easier. Well, not easier, but different. So I'm willing to put off doing him at all until then. Samson, we're doing well on him. Eve, we could do more on. We've done Hush, but not Boss Rush for some reason. Tainted Judas, we could do Light Path, Delirium. Tainted Cain, don't even talk to me about Cain. Isaac, we could do Hush. And anyway, none of that stuff we're doing today. Just what challenges I've left. None of them doing today because we're going to swap. We're going to pivot over to Planet of the Eyes, the game I mentioned that I want to play. Planet of the Eyes. I don't know what this game is, except for the fact that it's very loud. It has a very cute loading screen, which you can't see. Now you can. And I'm gonna turn off this boy. So it's just the game. It is very loud though, I need to change that. No. That's annoying. Okay, I'll turn it down in Windows then. It doesn't have a volume slider. That's so quiet, but in OBS it still says it's super loud. Auto, okay. Just go for it. I don't know what this game is. I don't know anything about it. It looks like a 2D side-scroller game. I can climb. And of course, it's an exploring game, so I have to go left as soon as it starts. When you're meant to go right, of course. Oh, lovely. Oh, and I got an achievement for that. Can I go further? Can I climb this? So I have like a climbing ability, it seems, of some sort. Whether they'll go further, I don't know. Ooh. Hello.
If you're hearing this, it means you were lucky enough not to get blown up, crushed to pieces, or anything else that would completely ruin the last 5 years I just spent working on you. Nobody ever tells someone like me about a mission like yours, but whatever you're supposed to find, it's big, and it's here. I've gone ahead without you. You cost more than the ship that brought us here, so I doubt I'll be able to get to wherever you're supposed to go. But maybe I'll find some other survivors. It'd be nice to talk to someone who isn't a machine before it's all over. Seems like a better idea than just sitting here at least. Still, if you want to say goodbye, I'll probably be the dead body just outside the door. I'm sorry about all this, pal.
Also, the reason I'm standing here and not moving on is because I wanted to see if I can die. You can definitely die. So, we've crash landed on this planet. We are presumably the product of whatever that ship was carrying. Okay. So I need to hide from that. I kind of want to follow it. Well, it was unneeded, but I followed it nonetheless. Also, I don't know if I'm meant to be doing anything with like my mouse or my other arrow keys like in Isaac, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Also, that jump on the left was too high, I think, so I'm not bothering with it. Okay, that killed me. That killed me too, okay. I think I just need to jump a bit later. Nope, I don't know what I'm meant to do. What am I meant to do? What the hell? I'm like certain this isn't meant to be hard. But touching the ball kills me. I don't jump far enough to avoid the spikes. And there's fall damage, okay. What am I meant to do? What the hell? How am I stuck? I'm like 2 seconds into this game. Yeah, touching the ball kills me. Maybe I'm just being slow. Okay, I don't think that's how I was meant to do that, but I like jumped backwards onto the thing to slow myself down. That doesn't seem right. Oh well. Control to grab. And move left to pull. So that guy said, I stayed quiet to listen to him. That guy said that we'd most likely find him dead. Oh, hey Raven. How was your lie down? We'd most likely find him lying down. Oh, we've just died. We just died. We'd most likely find him lying down dead outside the door. He wasn't there though, so must be somewhere. Also, I don't know if I'm like free to explore. Or what? Hey, there's a picture of me. Exploro 5. So I'm Exploro 5 then. Presumably. Hello. Let me jump over. Thank you. Just make a mess of this place. Okay.
Last night was the first time
Listen.
I've even been to the command deck. Seems like everyone on this trip is some kind of a VIP. Generals, scientists, engineers, and a bunch of other
Can you hear it well, by the way?
about how important you guys are, but who would never actually take a job watching over you. I left after a few minutes. I could tell people were uncomfortable with me being there.
Cool.
I know nobody trusts me. I know nobody thinks I can do anything. People have looked through me my entire life. But if you can understand this recording, maybe those people will finally know they were wrong.
Also, I got an achievement for climbing up that wall by accident. Okay, so whoever this person on the audio log is, he believes himself to be some sort of deadbeat idiot scientist. Or not scientist, but individual. I assume he's a scientist because he sounds like he was involved in the creation of yours truly, but I don't know what this stuff is, so I'm just going to dump it all. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll see what the aftermath of me throwing that thing down this hole was. Oh, it like covered something up. Oh, I accidentally did progress further than I meant to. So this, I guess this game's like a puzzle game. Oh no. Okay, so don't pull that all the way. Oh, I see what I meant to do. I meant to pull it across, quickly climb up the thing before it rolls all the way back down, get on the other side, and then push it across. That's how it looks to me. Assuming it doesn't crush me. I feel like every other thing I've encountered that rolls in this game so far has just crushed me as soon as I got to it. So. Okay, do I do this? Nope, okay, I meant to go from above. Okay, yeah, so I jump from there. Okay. I'm a gamer, what can I say? Okay, well that looks nefarious. It looks extremely nefarious. They're gonna continue sliding. I sort of ran in fear before I knew how anything was going. Okay. Well, I didn't die. So that's a good thing. Oh, I'm out of the ship now. I don't know why I assumed there was gonna be some secret there. Also, in the room where I found that audio logger, there was like a bright light off in the distance. I wonder if that's something. I like the art style though. I really like the art style. It's like minimalist, but like my character is still pretty complex, I guess. I don't know why I want to jump down it. I want to die in the acid. I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, in a game where you can die in like 100 different gruesome ways, I always want to die in every single way I can. Whether it's jump in the acid, jump in the electricity, get crushed by a boulder, fall off a cliff. I want to die in every way I possibly can. As long as the game permits it. And as long as there's no penalty as well. If there was a penalty, maybe I'd feel less inclined, but doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's some nice flowers. Oh, hello. Oh, I've acquired one. I've acquired a few. How many of you can I acquire? How big can I grow my army? Oh, let's just take them with me, I guess. Whee. Oh, we're losing one every time. Alright, we have... Hang on. What is this thing? Here we still have two with us. Two little bird friends. I'm a gamer, what can I say? No, we lost one. Oh well. Oh no. I saw that and I thought, that looks like a Venus flytrap sort of thing. Okay, so I need to lure one of those things to that then. I did notice I got like trapped by it, so I thought, I guess I'm gonna die. And then my bloody, I'm saying Nosferatu, my Nostradamus thoughts came true. Wow, it's so rude. Also, I assume I only need one. Like, I know I could get like a lot of them, but I also new way to die. Oh no. Now that's a punishment. I was like, new way to die, I can fall in a bottomless pit, awesome. Also, speaking of great new ways to die, died to the Venus flytrap thing. Pretty badass. So we just jump over the hole. Don't jump in the hole. Be a good boy. Thank you, me. Kind of nice to like chill in between areas. It sort of looks like I should be able to fly, right? Oh yeah, it is. It's like a Polaroid camera. Oh my god. I don't know how I lived through that. Yeah. I mean, I'm allegedly a very expensive robot, so... And I think I'm called like the Explorer 5, I think I saw it earlier. No, it's quiet time.
The captain told me nobody was upset, but it was definitely making the crew uncomfortable to have you walk around the ship. Making eye contact, greeting them, doing everything else that I've taught you to do. It figures that I would go through all this trouble to bring you to life, only to have you end up with a life just like mine. The senior scientists came down last night and took out the mod. Or at least they thought they did. They wanted to know how a night watchman like me could have managed to upload a personality layer onto something as sophisticated as you. I guess complicated people have a way of overlooking the simplest things. The last one to leave gave me a look, like he knew better though. So I've decided to power you down for the rest of the trip.
What the fuck is that
Once you're
thing?
on your own, I hope what I've done will help you. It's only other people who make it difficult to be different. Without them around, being yourself can be a good thing.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm a bad person. So... I guess my... audio log friend... made me, like, autonomous? Made me into a... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me for some reason. Maybe into, like, a real person. Why did that scare me so much? Oh, I need that, okay. That thing's really creepy looking. It's like unfittingly creepy for this game. Ah. Okay, I get you. Baiting this thing. I'm just shocking this dude. Is he gonna run away or something? No, he's just stunned, okay. This plant's kind of very hostile. Oh, lovely. I was thinking the same, but I don't know. There's nothing. I feel like if it was a chase scene, I would have been being chased by now. Yeah, I guess not. Chaseless scene. Guess it's kind of the point, right? The game's meant to be like a kind of eerie exploration game. I guess these are trees. Alien trees, as alien as an alien such as myself can get. Oh, hello, mushroom. Bonk. has a face. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know why this game is like I'm doing things and it feels like this isn't what I meant to do, but then the game progresses and I'm like, oh, I guess that was the right thing to do. Guess it does a good job of making me feel like I'm doing something wrong whilst secretly I'm doing it right. These eye things, man. The fact that they don't kill me is almost more upsetting than the fact that they just stare at me. What's suddenly a climbing game? Well, that spike down there seems unnecessary, but I'm going to step on him regardless. Oh, there's that light I mentioned. Oh, another audio log. Time for quiet.
My guess is we both made it at least this far. I don't know what in the world is going on here, but we definitely aren't alone. You see that thing in the distance? That signal tower?
I do.
It must be where the transmission is coming from. I'm going to get as far as I can and then set up camp for the night. I don't even have the energy to walk much further. Never mind trying to fight whatever pours out of this place when the sun goes down.
I can't believe I never tried dying to the spikes.
I guess you're not coming.
Can't believe I only tried to fight. I only died to the spikes by accident. I didn't even do it intentionally. Alright. It's a surfing scene. They're very tenuous and slow and pedantic. A little bit of surfing, but surfing nonetheless. Because if it goes too much... Excuse me? If it tips too much, I end up sliding, which means I just die. This is very anticlimactic. Yeah, I know. Just didn't move quite like, didn't move very smoothly. Yes. This is exactly what I was looking for. The zoom in is concerning. Really. This game could totally become a horror game. I've already been jump scared once by the big bug thing. Oh god. It's gonna be a timing thing, isn't it? Hell yeah. I spoke too soon. Okay, I need to wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. I guess the first time I made it was just a fluke. Why can't I make this jump? What is wrong with me? There we go, Jesus. Okay, I need to wait until this is further along, I guess. Lovely. Also, there's no way there isn't something in here, right? There's not. Need your help? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll still be here. We might be further into the game by that point, but I'll still be here. Lovely bit of destroyed civilization. Looks beautiful, as you'd expect, of alien planet with eyeballs on stalks. Along with weird bug things that are kind of creepy. Man, it's like I look forward to the audio logs more than I have any reason to. What? Okay, I don't think I can make this jump, can I? No, I definitely can. And then this'll... Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm meant to push this even further. Or pull this even further, excuse me. Because I need to pull this a little bit. Push this a little bit, I guess. And... Okay. Oh, what? Okay, so something I need to do is going to move that top one out of the way. Which one does that? Not that one, okay. Not that one, okay. Oh, it must be this one, right? And then we just climb all the way back up. Nope, okay. Oh, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Okay. Lovely. Oh, why is there like a sad mushroom over there? Gonna jump on him. I got an achievement for that. Oh, he's not sad. It's just raining on him. Okay. I feel better. He is no longer a slightly depressed mushroom. He is just a regular and slightly wet mushroom. Beautiful. Don't know. Don't know what the purpose of that one is. Oh, it's just dripping. I thought it was the eyes like crying, and I thought that seems rather sad. But it's not even that. They're just wet. Lovely. Also, there was a gap at the top left over there, which concerns me. Make me think that maybe okay. There's nothing in there, apparently. But I can go in. Oh, actually, maybe I could try grabbing something. Am I moving? My camera on the left is like slightly edging across, if you can see that. Maybe that just happens when you walk into a wall for long enough. Like the camera moves to accommodate you being smushed. Unknown. Truthfully, unknown. Well, I mentioned that I had to die in every way possible. Death by falling off Endless Abyss cliff. It's not quite a new one, but it's pretty close. I think. It's as close as I'm gonna get today. To a new one, maybe. Nah, how long have we played this game for already? 25 minutes or so? We can find a new way to die. I'm sure of it. Green goo. I bet I can die on the green goo. Oh no, that's not green goo, that's tree. That's just embarrassing. I bet that thing can kill me. Or maybe not, actually. How am I bet. Oh, I can probably grab on its tentacles, can I? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Lovely. Can I grab this? Ooh, there's like a scary beetle. Okay, I assume I need to interact with the scary... Okay, that thing just disappeared. Jesus Christ. The sound effects they make are terrifying. Okay, I assume I'm meant to be luring this thing away, but it is very scary. I don't even know what these things are for, but They're there, so I assume I need them. Oh my god, you bounce! What the fuck? Well, that's terrifying. Okay, I assume I'm gonna encounter one of those Venus flytrap things again. So I'm trying to keep this thing with me. No, 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 come back, come back. Damn it. Well then. Unless the floaties were just for the ah, shit. Unless the floaties were just for the tentacle thing. I don't know what this is, but we can move it, so I'm taking it. That's a lot of bones. Where did those bones come from? Drake, where are the bones? All right, I'm suddenly slightly scared. Oh wait, we have to die to electric fish, real quick. Where's the fun in not dying to the electric fish? I assume I also can't swim as a separate issue. Oh no, I can swim. I haven't got an achievement for that. Never mind. That makes me think maybe I should go back to the other fish and see if I can... Oh. I didn't realize they closed. Is it just a trap? Are they both just a trap? Yes. Okay. So I have to get past the fish. But they chase you. Okay, so they are exclusively a trap. It's good to know, I guess. They aren't like sometimes a trap, sometimes they're normal functioning members of society. Okay, and those things don't come to the service. Good to know. It's all a learning experience, you see. Alright, the immense zoom in scared me a bit. Oh, bugger me. It's like Mario. Oh, I can draw space to like zoom. What the fuck is that? That's every fucking enemy in this game is really horrifying. Alright, you need to eat me now. I need to see it. Thank you. Well, at least that wasn't very scary. Although, I am seeing no way of getting past this as it stands currently, because I don't have any globes. Oh, I was correct. I was like, these guys seem to follow you quite far. I bet I can get him to eat it. It worked like a charm. Also, these trees that have the like glowing things leading off them, and the bones we saw fall earlier, makes me think that these are like giant enemies. Which is concerning. Well, not enemies, but like giant creatures. What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, this thing is horrifying. That is truly a monster. That transcends alien into monster. Okay. Next video, look.
I'm definitely only leaving these now to feel like I'm not going crazy. To stop myself from thinking about how that scientist never said anything about a way home. or a safe place, or what any of us were even doing here to begin with. And if it isn't you finding these, if it's whoever crashes here next, or whoever comes back to wander around the cryptic, pointless structures they left all over this nightmare planet for no reason whatsoever, pay them no mind. I'm just a fool following a dot on the horizon. Just a dead man walking.
Well, that was a rather drab message from our dear father. And also, Death Laser from above. I see why he called this a nightmare planet with pointless buildings. Who builds a pointless building like this one that just shoots beams constantly at anything that crosses by it? Actually, that makes perfect sense. We saw that massive spider horrible monster thingy right just before this. I take back immediately what I just said. Because, holy crap, if I could set up an auto defense system that would just shoot lasers at anything that I hated, I would totally do that. That laser persisted way longer than all the other ones. I don't know why, but it did. This room looks like a great way to get myself killed. I hate it. Why doesn't it kill the fish, huh? Why am I the only one subject to this thing's whims? It just, it transcends myself. Have we been killed by these yet? I don't remember. I think we have. Because I think that's just the same fish as earlier, right? Those like eggs, or those look like eggs. Which is concerning, because it, means that there are a bunch of eggs everywhere. Which means that something has been laying eggs. Presumably the fish, right? They're underwater after all. Another rodeo log so soon. Nice.
I was going to stop here. I was going to give up. There are a million things you might find in a cave on a strange planet. But a fully powered starship to whisk you home on autopilot isn't one of them. So why go on? And then I saw the wires. There's something here. Something intelligent. It makes me want to run away as much as it makes me want to go on. But what choice do I have? Maybe something in here can help. Maybe something can tell us the truth about why we crashed. Or at least why we came here in the first place. Maybe.
Yeah, it's understandable. Okay, so I think I'm gonna probably, considering nothing is activating in front of me, I assume I'm gonna have to come back through this area. Maybe this is the chase sequence that Raven mentioned. Or even joked about. Well, we hadn't died to red goo yet. I don't see where to go from there. I'll go back instead. Oh, I'm so smart. It's so unreal. Oh, we're playing the impossible game now. Okay. I guess the spikes will just impale you if you're a fruitless moron like yours truly. Okay. I predicted that because I thought there's no way that these would just be going. Right? Like there's no way they just go once and then you can just wait and like you could just feel it out, you know? That'd be too easy. What on earth is happening in this room? Well, big green button. Sorry. Big red laser, I meant. I got an achievement for that called Laser Survivor, which I would definitely say is not the case. Oh my god, I just pressed the wrong button and I started dancing. I love it. I went to press shift to sprint and I was so far off that I pressed backslash, I guess? I guess backslash. Well, that's terrifying. That I just activated that thing by walking up here. What do you do? Oh, can I fall on these buttons? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we... Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to jump on this, right? And then swing it onto the button. Oh, I see. I need to do that on this side as well. Oh, but it turns them on and off. Oh, I'm so smart. And such a handsome gamer. Okay. Well, I assume we need to go down that hole as well. Okay, so we're not pushing that. We're pulling it. We're alleviating pressure to get some water out. That, or we're just going in the water as an alternative. They really loved their swimming mechanics, I guess. Lovely. I'm glad I discovered the speedrun tech of just jumping over and over again. We can speed past the lovely visuals of this very beautiful game. There was something up back there. Now, whilst up is always fascinating, down is always very interesting as well. Okay, lovely giant bit of laserage over there. Which we can come back to. Big lasers will wait for us, fortunately. Are those eggs or are they lasers? They look more like eggs. There's also looks like there's an alive one up there. Why did I come in here so willingly? End of the tunnel. Okay, that was an achievement. And the description of it was just explore a dead end. Okay. Well, if coming up here netted me an achievement, it was time well spent. It's big laser time. It's the time you've all been waiting for. I said it's big laser time. Okay. Oh, it's not big laser, it's big water. And this is the button that activates it. That is crazy quick you had to be on that. That is crazy unforgiving, okay. Was there any... There was nothing up there I could grab and, like, pull around, right? Huh. Didn't look like it. Like, to keep it active, of course. Also, when the water, like, floats me up, so I need to hold down while I'm here. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Like, I don't know if I need to just time this better, or if there's something else that needs doing. But either way. Okay. Oh, I can't get up there. I feel like I definitely would have been... That jump definitely would have worked if I was able to. I can't, like, move these pipes around or anything, can I? Let's see if I miss anything. Excuse me. Well, if I did miss anything, there's nothing over there. The achievement claimed that this over here was a dead end. I don't know if I believe that. Because if it is a dead end, why could I not do anything else down there? Unless I'm just messing up the timing. Which is obviously very possible. Especially considering that there's no sprint either. There is a way to swim faster in water, which I've been doing, but maybe I'll just try sitting on it for a bit, see if it. I don't even know if this does make me swim faster. Okay, I must be doing something wrong. Because if I'm not, then what am I doing? Also, let's see. Do I go faster when holding sprint? Yes, definitely. Okay. Let's do it better then. Okay. What on earth am I meant to do here? It doesn't really feel right. It doesn't feel like I'm doing it correctly, you know? Just sort of feels like there's something I'm missing. Yeah, I feel like I would have made that if that was a possibility there. I'm just holding grab and see if there's anything I can grab out of these walls. Am I really stumped this early on? The only thing I can think of is that there's like valves and stuff up here. Unless I was like meant to bring something with me and I didn't, and I fucked myself over. Like I softlocked the game. Seems unlikely though. I'm gonna kill myself real quick and... Oh. The fact that it spawned me up here is weird. Oh my god, I just saw it. I just saw it. Let's make the jump better next time. I don't know why it says... Why there's an achievement for this called... That's what threw me off so much, I guess. There's an achievement for this that's called, like, go to the dead end. Which, if it's where you're meant to go, you wouldn't think it would be a dead end, you know? It's, practically the antithesis of what a dead end is. But dying really was the hint. Death was the answer in this one particular case. Lovely. Okay. We are no longer stuck. I have to check, right? Doesn't matter if it doesn't. If the potential energy of what we did matters, then it was effort worth spending. If you could have potentially gotten something out of it, then it's not worth. It's not a waste of time, even if nothing comes of it. Okay, now there are 2 buttons. And 1 giant, horrible monster wearing a cowboy hat. Wow, he didn't even eat me, he just shredded me. Okay, it kind of looks like I can move this platform, you know? I'm glad I was right. So I assume that I do this and then I do something that'll allow me to get another one? Maybe this like frightens the bug. Or maybe he doesn't see me in the water. Hey. Nice. I'm so smart. Happy to die for a worthy cause. Is this gonna drown the bug? I wanna see it. Doesn't even drown the bug? Ah. That's a shame. You win this round, bug. Kill me and you get to live through the water death. For shame. Okay, I'm saddened by the fact that we haven't got an audio log in a while. Okay, I either need something to press this button down for me, or I need to be quick. And, less stupid. Okay, maybe, both. Less stupid and quick. Less quick, that is. Okay, that works. Then down. And then... Okay, I'm realizing this isn't actually a puzzle. I'm just dumb. Oh, that's probably a shortcut on the left, right? Oh, so close. Oh, I don't think I was even meant to be close. I think I was just bad. Lovely. Excuse me? They put a trial and error bit in, really? Okay. So I'm going first button, second button, miss the third button. Okay. Another spiky cave. Well, this is horrible. How did you get here, man?
I don't know how I'm gonna get to the end of this place. Everything in here seems like it's built to kill me.
I agree.
No matter what I've said about those scientists, I wish I was one of them right now. Dilemma theory probably goes a long way when you're trying to understand a few hundred alien artifacts. Everything gets worse the further I go. I've been nothing but alone this whole time. And yet I'm starting to feel like I'm not even here. Like I'm just a ghost, drifting in my own body. And who knows? Maybe the only reason I keep going deeper and deeper is to find some place dark enough that dying won't make a difference. I don't want to make these anymore.
It's sad. I don't know why I felt like dying this way instead of going down the elevator. Partially that, and also I wanted to see if there was anything over here. I mean... Wait, hang on. No, nothing over there. Okay. Just, Wait, hang on. Did it deselect or Did it remove my progress? I'll just say D a few more times. Yes, it did. Okay. Well, now I want to see if there was anything over here. Okay, I'm just like jumping up the wall, I think. I'm being foolish. Well, we've already seen this scenery in our descent. It's very pretty, but it means nothing, apparently. Actually, hang on. I just saw something that might be a secret. Shit. Never mind. There was like a ledge on the right which looked like you could jump off it and go somewhere. But too late. Whoa. This thing's cool. This place is cool. This looks more like laser goo than anything else, so I don't think it's worth getting myself killed on it. Admittedly. Oh, another button-operated device. Which I'm guessing I'll have to jump off of. Maybe not right now, but at some point. The light flickering concerns me. Oh my god, that killed me. Okay. I got an achievement for it though. Lava forever. Heat wave. Where was that from? Is that the ceiling here? Okay. Okay. No time to waste. I think it'll happen again here. And by this, I mean, and by it'll happen again, I mean the button will get covered by the lava. I didn't verbalize my thoughts for once, so just sounded like I was being an insane person. Lovely. Some lovely glyphs on there, probably a cipher of something. Oh, that's a wall. I don't know why I'm looking at it as if I can read it. Or possibly even decipher it. It literally means nothing. As far as my eyes are concerned. This place is concerning because there's not really any... This building now is kind of concerning because there's not really any threat in it. Oh my god. I guess this could be considered a threat. What? Do I really have to do this? This seems odd. So I think what I meant to do is I meant to press the button until it like scoots on the other side, and then I meant to come back around and press it again. The reason I say this seems odd is it's like odd backtracking. Did I do it wrong? I was hoping that it would push me to a better location. What am I doing wrong? As usual, it's probably something very minor, but I'm very, very stupid, so... What is this hole in the wall for? Just, visuals? Okay. I'll allow it. I'm not sure if I like how subtle the music is. I think I do. I think I dig it. This is as far as I can go. Which is slightly concerning. I knew it didn't seem right. Hey, Raven. Back from your assisting. I knew this place seemed like it was too little of a threat. We're in like an underground lava-y area currently. That's what you've missed so far. The man who makes the audio logs wants to kill himself. That's about it. I'll just press the button until until it lets us go. Well, we just destroyed that ancient civilization's building. That was awfully mean of us. Oh well. It is, it's in the past now. As it was already, I suppose, considering it was an ancient relic. Oh well. Also, I think I can abandon this thing now, but while I have a vehicle, and I can take both my hands off the keyboard to do party tricks and stuff, might as well. And you never know. Maybe there'll be more lava and I'll regret not bringing it with me because I'll have to go back and get it. I like just sitting here in the serene of the game's music, along with its visuals. I'm still concerned that I'm like overstepping my uses of this thing. Ah! Well then, the fact that it brought it with me makes me think that maybe I'm not as special as I thought. Okay, I guess another thing you miss is that we now have this car. We have like a mode of transportation in the form of the aforementioned car. Well, I mean, calling it a car is a bit of an overstatement, but well, wow, I timed that perfectly. Okay. Oh no, I didn't jump soon enough. Oh, and I have to do it again. It's fine though. It's fine. I knew it was coming. I was like, gotta just hold off. Hold off. Hold. No, 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 no. The timing works out well if you just stay on it. But my hesitance at the start led to me dying a horrible death again. So, only so much you can do, I'm afraid. And we'll go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, we need to jump earlier. Lovely. He's a gamer. I'm glad we haven't encountered... Oh, you missed a couple more bugs. Like a couple more bug enemies. I'm glad we haven't encountered any more of those, because the design of the bug enemies in this has been very... arachnid-esque. Esque? What am I saying? What am I... Words? Spider-inspired. What is my vocabulary right now? This is like a city now. We went from caves with fish to full-on cities. That's like a head, right? Yeah, it's like a robot head. Wires coming out of it. I mean, it takes one to know one, I guess. Well, that's not menacing. Oh, that's a dead me.
As soon as I saw this, a part of me thought it was you. It wasn't until I looked closer that I realized it wasn't. But what I did learn was even worse. You're not an explorer, pal. You're a bomb. All of you are bombs. There's some kind of explosive inside you. Something that only starts to melt when you get close enough to one of these power cores.
so dumb.
You're a liar.
I'm so dumb. So, we're a bomb. That's why we smoked as soon as we came in here. What is wrong with me? I'm just dying over and over again. That's good information to learn, and I need to be patient. Interesting, though. So, we explode on contact with these signals. So the reason why we are attracted to these signals is so that we can perform our programmed objective of blowing them up. There's a thought. Also, I assume that I will have to encounter more than this, because 2 of them seems awfully tame, considering how quickly you are probably supposed to have tackled those, and how awful at this game I am, apparently. I just, okay. Game was like, no grab. Yeah, just kill me. Okay. Can make it to the next step. Okay. So we can stand on the edge of that, I think. Me, personally, maybe I can't because I'm really bad, but in theory you could. How slowly these things move hurts my soul. Because it's very slow. Oh my fucking god. Thank Christ. If I died from that fall, I might have closed the game. He just didn't jump on the on the corner there. Excuse me. Okay, so presumably I'm meant to go to the top left. I hope. Oh yeah, of course I am actually. I can see now that I very clearly cannot make it up that bit there. Can't make that bit either, because I'll just explode into scraps for no reason. Bet. Okay. I guess I could not do that. I guess I could do this slightly differently. Yeah, I can definitely make it to that top right bit. How am I gonna get on the top of these? That's the thought. How far does it reach? Okay. The fact that it pulses is very concerning. Oh no, I know I can make this jump. I was just being bad. was where my problem was arising from. Being bad and being impatient. Okay, that is very quick. Okay, he didn't want to climb that time. He was feeling a bit under the weather. Why did I get an achievement for that? Oh, he's just so good at video games. Not this one though. I am very bad at the game. They move so slowly. These things, at least, move too slowly. Too slowly for my liking. For my brain's computational analysis of all of the things that are going on the screen right now. I'm dead, is the key takeaway. I like how I'm smoking this whole time. Like, they were like, "You're a bomb, by the way," and instantly it's like, bam, you are on fire. I tried to click there and my fingers were like sweaty, so that just made a gross noise. What is it with these games and having... Because I assume this is near the end, right? I feel like this is weaker than the rest of the game. Oh, you are having a laugh. Like, this is more tedious than it is, like, interesting platforming. You know? I feel like in all the games we've played so far, as, like, extra games, they've all had this quirk of, like, letting themselves down in the end. Don't know what it is. I mean, I guess it's hard to end things. No one likes saying goodbye. No one likes making a goodbye, apparently. A good goodbye. Can make that jump. Hell yeah. I'm expecting there to be another voice, another audio log pretty soon. What the fuck? No. Why is he smoking? Because he's a bomb. And that was his bomb area. And then I use this to swap it, right? I pressed it one too many times. Oh, he's just so smart. I thought that might be what's about to happen, but I thought, no. That wouldn't kill me. What do you mean? There's like a load of different. No, I don't know why. Like, in my brain I was like, this is gonna kill me. Also, I turned this on because I thought it was like a magnet. I thought that it would like pull me along. Oh, did I do it right? Did I do it?
I don't know if this is even real, or if my imagination is just saying goodbye. The lights, the colors, unbelievable. I remember when you came alive after I gave you the personality layer. Like everything was new in a way that it never was before. The way you opened your eyes. That's the way I felt when I stepped into the portal. No matter what, I hope you knew that I didn't forget you. Whether you really understood me or not, you were the only person I could ever talk to. I guess, at the end of the day, I'll always be searching, trying to make it through somehow. And we'll never know what comes.
I am tiny. Is that the end of the game? That is the end of the game. Well then. Well, that's that game. And I can't skip the credits. That was a good game, actually. I think that was a good game. It's sort of the spinning blocks thing at the end. I feel like that was like an artificial game extender. I feel like they could have gotten away without doing that. Just have it be a straight path. Genuinely, I feel like it would have been fine to have a straight path. Yeah, I mean, like I get wanting people to know who you are in their credits, but I guess it's like unless you make like a really big name for yourself, people generally don't know game devs, right? Like there's very few people who would I literally don't think I could name a single game developer, and I just watched the credits. So there are 2 more achievements in this game actually that I didn't unlock throughout that. So I feel like I should go back and get them, you know? Also, I think this is a French game? I might be wrong about that. Memory of Denis Gavreau. Sounds like a French person. Until we meet again as another particle in the universe. That's nice. I wonder if it has chapter select. It does have chapter select. Now the question is, for these 2 achievements I missed, where are they? I think you missed like the middle of the game. Let's see if I can find like a guide on these last couple of achievements. Let's see. Okay. One of them was... Where was that even? Is it here? Here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I missed an audio log or something, but I know I didn't. Like, there's no way, because they are the story, so... Ah, I should have gone to the one after this, because, oh, no. So one of the achievements is here. You can't see my Steam overlay, but that's where it is. It's like... here. There's nothing here, I don't think, but that's it. And then the other one I missed was called Secret Pipe. Yeah, there's no secrets, it's just like, go for it. And then next one is... here, maybe? It's hard to tell, because, like, it just shows you the background. Nope. Here? It's very hard to tell where things are from just this screen. Oh, it's up there, okay. That's this one. I mean, a lot of the achievements that I got throughout the game, you couldn't even see them, but they were like, literally, you like go in this hole or walk up to this wall or like any number of things like that. There was a lot of achievements which you wouldn't know to do them unless you did them. Like, most of the ones I got, I literally just got because it's a 2D side-scrolling game, and there's not that many places to go, and in my brain it's like, explore, you know? You're like, just go, when it says go right, go left. When it says go left, go right. Like, it's simple as, typically, in my brain. Like, I guess part of it is like limit, right? If there's only so much area to explore it all. Oh no, I have no idea. So as I'll explain the story, I guess. So you come, as far as I understand it, you come to this planet as like an exploring robot or an alleged exploring robot for mapping and whatnot. You get to the ending area following a person who came here in person as opposed to as a robot, and he got all the way through, and then he alright, that's the final achievement of the game. And then he got to that ending point, and it opened a portal to another planet, and he went from there. Like, it's really, really simple, I think. Also, that's the game. That's not only every single bit of the main game, but it's also all the achievements. That's 100% on this game. So that's it. I'll turn the camera back on. Yeah, I think I will. Let's I don't know if I want to play another game, or if I want to. I don't think I do want to play Hollow Knight. I think with Hollow Knight, what I want to do is I want to play it like on stream or not. I want to play it like in big chunks, but I don't think I'm going to stream for very much longer. So, should we have a look if there's another one of my games on my list that I could play that'll be as short as this one? I don't know any of the games, which one will be. I should make a wheel, you're right, but if I want to play a game that's like short, having a wheel would go against that. Let's see, time to beat. I don't remember what the actual website's called. How long to beat. What is this game that I'm looking at now? Back to Bed. Okay, we can play this game. It's called Back to Bed. To my understanding, it is a it's like a puzzle game. And let's have a look. And also brief view of yours truly, and then away we go again. Back to Litwick. Very loud, as every game is on first launch. Controller recommended. Let me grab my controller. Controller required. It was very loud, wasn't it? Okay. How do I press anything? Jesus Christ, it is so loud. Okay, the only options are to mute it or to not, so I'll lower it in Windows. Hang on. Is that better or is that still really loud? Let me go faster, please. The toggle is on or off. Alright, I'll turn it down even more then. Yeah, I can tell it's still a bit loud in Streamlabs. Hang on. That should be better. Is that better? Or is it still a bit loud? Okay. So, it's my understanding that this is a puzzle game. I don't know what sort of puzzle game, but it is my understanding it is a puzzle game. Did you add Jenny LeClue in the games to play? I don't know. I'll have a check afterwards. Is the stream not showing the game? What the fuck? Why is the stream not showing the game? Hang on. Yeah, like, it's not the stream that's frozen, it's just the... Like, I'm looking at Streamlabs as well, and it's showing that the game is... Why is the game frozen? And why did the resolution go back to being like 648? Okay, it like unfreezes for like a second when I click back into it. Can I make this windowed instead of full screen? Yeah, this game is anti-stream. Hang on, we'll go to this camera real quick. Hide my lovely face. I could do, I guess. It really wants to be on the lowest resolution. Okay. That's where we're at, I guess. Hang on, let me do some fiddling real quick. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now onto the game. We'll just have to have the thing at the top. Level 1. Again, like I said, I don't know what this game is, so... I don't know if this trouble is even worth it. Out the window they go, onwards through the dream.
Get up safely to bed.
Okay.
To move.
What the fuck am I looking at?
To pick stuff up. Through place object. Bob turns clockwise.
Okay. Look at my fucking face. Dream on. Oh, that was I. What the fuck?
Sleepwalkers turn clockwise.
Okay. So they always turn to their right, I guess. I can hold right trigger to fucking zoom in and out. This game is very much so nightmare fuel. What the fuck? This game. I mean, I think I agree with you. I well, that makes it a bit better actually. Oh, that achievement popped like off screen. I don't know. Do I care?
The stairs are not what they seem.
I think Bob will just like. I think I just lose. Yeah. Let's have a look at what happens if I wake Bob up, shall I? Oh, well, never mind. He'll just sit in this fucking loop forever. What? How do I get him out of this loop? Go off the edge. Oh, that's lame. He just falls. It's lame as hell. I mean, I guess if it was like something more annoying, it would be, well, annoying. But still, I couldn't have thought of anything. I think this is a mobile game. Well, he made like a flailing noise as he fell, but like, that's the only thing.
The apple is red.
You know, I don't think that's true. It wouldn't let me place it. Just fucking die. Oh my god, I hate you. We're not playing this game. This game is bad. This game, not good. Not good at all. Oh yeah, you'll get to see me uninstall it because we're on this cam instead of the other one. Let's see. Is there another game on my list? Oh, well, let me bring up the list. Best part of the stream is me just closing the fucking game. Let's see. Oh, there was a bunch of games on that website. On that website. Humble Bundle. Clip me just yeeting that game out. Not playing that shit. Fuck you, mobile game. Let's see. I don't even know if any of these games are going to be looking at it good, but I know there was games on the on the Humble Monthly choice, whatever it's called now, that I was like, oh yeah, I want to play that, and then I waited until the thing came around and then I didn't actually install them. Yeah, just to spice things up. Okay, Planet of the Eyes we played. It's pretty good. Oh, you can't see this. Never Alone we played. Vane Morkred. What is this game? Alright, here's the question, right? Oops. Do I play a game that we know is good? Like Kingdom 2 Crowns, Jazzpunk, Hotline Miami. Do I play Isaac instead? Do I play one of the many games on the list which I have no idea if they're any good? Right? Like, there's the Kingdom 2 Crowns isn't that fun either. Okay. I understand. It's kind of just the same thing. Well, you mean like it's the same... Like it's like repetitive, you mean? I see. Okay. I'm just looking at some games real quick. What, is it like a story game? Do you mean? Well, like not a story game, but like a very story-heavy game, I should say. I mean, I'm fine with a story-heavy game, just as long as it's interesting, you know? If I can help it, I'd rather not have an uninteresting game, to say the least. Alright, I'm just redeeming some codes for games that I had on my list a while ago to play. There's a portal on one side of the map that enemies come out of and you just kind of spend gold and stuff until you build a ship. Oh, I didn't realize it was that kind of game. Oh. I thought it was more like I'll turn this on as well so you can see me. I thought it was more like I guess more like that game we just played, like Eyes. I didn't realize it was so one-sided, I guess. On my other monitor, this one here, I have a Humble Bundle. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Fuck it. What's it called? Kingdom 2 Crowns. Kingdom... I mean, I can put the list on the screen. Hang on, let me swap over to this one, and then we can... Now I have the candle and me on the screen. Let's put the list on the screen, shall we? Oh, I already had it open. Whoops. Okay, so we played that already. So Jazzpunk. Yeah, I can play Jazzpunk. So these are the games on the list. Stick of Truth, Tales from Borderlands, Undertale, The Witness, Ori 1 and 2. Do we want to try Kingdom 2 Crowns first, and then do Jazzpunk if it's not very good? Or if it's not very interesting? Okay. That's what we'll do then. Go back to this cam. And then... Okay. Unplug this controller. I assume it's not a controller game. We shouldn't be so so open to disclosing. Hmm? Oh, well, my permanent headphone hair. Yeah. Just the way it goes. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's a good 2 grand. Also, doop. So, press down to start. There were no settings, so I can't change the audio. Yet, at least. Assuming it's too loud. Because it's a bit loud for me. Is it too loud for you? Alright, that's quite loud. Solitary king carries pretty loud. It says follow. I was following. I'm gonna turn down a tiny bit. Okay. I just want to turn it down a little bit. It's a tiny bit loud for me. Oh, I can gallop. Oh, bye. I mean, the game looks really nice. Hold down to light a fire. Okay. Always give money to the beggar, okay. Okay. Back to town, I guess. The guy there at the camp, okay. To expand, you must clear the land, but it'll cost you more than just coins. Why did that give me coins? Okay, so I need, like, the manpower, I guess, of having those dudes there. Build, explore, defend, and conquer. Okay. There was no enemies on the first night, but afterwards there's enemies every day. Okay. So there'll be enemies after this point then, yeah? I don't know why I'm dropping these on the ground. So how do I get coins then? Do they just get... They're just like around? Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm building. Just drop a coin for the bell, I guess. Jesus, that is expensive. Okay. So you can only spend enough on a thing. Gotcha. God, you can go really far, huh? Unless I'm gonna loop back around. Hello. Costs like 3 diamonds. Can lead deer to the kingdom. Hello. Ah! Okay, there's like thieves, I guess. What the fuck are those things? Oh, they're monsters? Can I not attack? Oh, he's gonna kill me. I can't run. I'm dead, I think. Oh, he stole my crown. Bye. I don't know what that means. Did I lose? I guess I see why you said it was a lame game. Maybe I just don't understand the appeal. Like, I feel like I don't get what's fun. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, maybe it would make more sense if the game made sense, but as far as I can tell, I don't know what's happening and it doesn't seem very interesting. So, like, if I wanted to get my crown back to become the king, I would have to go to that over there, right? Like, go back over to the thing in the distance and do that, or... Okay, we're not playing this game either. Okay, Kingdom 2 Crowns, that is off the list. Uninstall. Let's go back to the desktop, get that file, and say... Oh yeah, it's a... bad game. Go back to the active one so you can see it. Bad game. Let's do it this way so it'll be easier to recognize. Okay. Should we do Jazzpunk then? Give that game a go. Jazzpunk Director's Cut. Okay. This seems like the kind of game that is gonna be extremely loud. So well, I wasn't wrong. There's no audio settings. Really? It's pretty loud for me. Hang on, I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Then maybe like 70%. If it's not that bad for you. go back to this cam. Does it pick me up? Does it pick up the game? Oh, it does. Okay. Is it really not that bad? I feel like it sounds pretty loud. Oops. Press the wrong one. Okay, off we go. We're in Japan.
Manchester.
Going to Manchester.
23, number 25.
There's a dude in that one.
41, number 44, number.
Necrophone Games presents. Fuck, I skipped it. Hang on. I won't press any buttons this time, I swear. Oh shit, I should change my... Hang on, I need to change the game. Jazzpunk Director's Cut. Thankfully the game pauses when I tab out.
23, number 25. 41, number.
This hasn't happened before, I swear. Necrophone Games. I need to turn it down again, man. I can tell in the stream thing it's loud. Let's put it to 50. Oh. I skipped it like one frame before this happened. I'm just speechless at what on earth is happening. Man, I can't imagine playing this game with epilepsy would be a good experience, right? How did I skip this? No, I mean like, how did I skip this? Also, holy crap, it is so sensitive. Reginald Aubrey and Fessenden Turing Finances. There's like a slapping noise.
Sit down, honey. The director will be right with you.
Okay. Press E to sit down. Yeah, it's like... It sounds like it's coming from over there.
The director is ready for you.
It's only 65 yen? It's crazy. Okay. I want to take a saxophone lesson. They're like airline seats. Can I crouch? I can't seem to crouch. Can I interact with things? Is there an interact button? I know that if I click on these, it shows me. Oh my god, it shows me. Or zoom in, maybe. Oh, I can't sit back down.
The director will see you now.
You're kind of terrifying, huh?
Please, have a seat. We've much business to discuss.
Lovely. Lovely.
Basically, we need you to infiltrate the Soviet consulate.
That's...
They've taken some of our important technology, and it's imperative that we get it back in the right hands.
That sounds like an
As per
incredibly
usual,
dangerous
here's your
thing.
mission or subscription. Don't take too many. If you need me, I'll be in the wine cellar.
We're on a subway. Raytheon Pharmaceuticals Central Depot. Take one capsule every mission or until reality is sufficiently augmented. Oh, nice. He's certainly in the wine cellar. Oh, fuck. I guess we're starting the mission. In Russia. Infiltrate the Soviet consulate.
Believe in yourself.
Alright, Woody, chill out. Oh, I just killed that man. Wow, I've committed a crime.
It's all a whoa, you crazy.
No, I wanted to give it to you. I'm sorry.
You're a pretty happening cat, brother. Whoa, you You're a pretty happening cat. You're a pretty happening cat, brother. Whoa, you're a pretty
Hang on.
you crazy.
He has like a floppy disk in there.
You're a pretty happening cat, brother. Whoa, you crazy. You're a pretty happening cat, brother. Whoa, you're a pretty you're a pretty happening
that's enough of
cat,
that.
brother.
Why does it sound like there's jazz coming from inside here? Hello.
I'll calibrate your sensor for $1. Am I turning you on? I'll reboot when I want.
Okay. Hang on.
Whoa, you crazy.
I'll return it. Oh my god.
Thanks, sugar. You know, I tried online dating, but I couldn't find an obedience match.
Whoa, you crazy.
Oh, she does it over and over again. Okay. I want to see if I could like drain his money and get the floppy disk or something. Okay, nice slide whistle there for audio effect.
Take this degausser. Use it to scramble 3 carrier frequency pigeons. Hit each pigeon 3 times in order to degauss it.
I'll try.
I have chronic reptile dysfunction.
Oh, that's a darn shame. The audio is coming from like so far away all the time. It's so confusing. What the fuck? Okay, so we're looking for pigeons. I guess. It's the name of the game. It's not the name of the game, but you know. One pigeon degaussed. He dropped a bottle of eau de pigeon pheromones. Press 2 to cycle inventory. It won't let me cycle my inventory.
I'm pretty sure you stole my laptop.
I'm pretty sure I didn't steal your laptop.
My jetpack's piece of crap. You gotta get your own peanut butter.
How do I retrieve this degreaser? It won't let me.
The rooster is wearing sunglasses. I repeat, the rooster is wearing sunglasses.
Okay, man. Oh, that's a 2, not a Q. Okay. Oh wait, we should pick up the degreaser again. Never mind, we cannot pick it up. Okay, we're still looking for 2 pigeons. Oh, we can go in that building. Or at least in the entrance. Nice, closed for no reason. Okay, you can't go on the street at least. They limit your freedom in that regard.
Do you have the MacGuffin? Come back when you've got the MacGuffin. Pick me up a MacGuffin and a coffee.
Okay. I see it on the pole. Okay, this thing fucking sucks. Okay.
Do I have something on my face?
Yeah, you look like a mustache. So I can just obliterate people with this thing, I guess. Okay, I see the pigeon again. It's on the corner of that pole. It is gone. Fantastic. Hello.
Thanks for collecting the pigeons. This is my Mima's secret pigeon pot pie recipe. Please wait while they bake.
I'm not sure that's what a microwave does. Oh, never mind,
Just
I'm
like
wrong.
Mima used to make.
Oh, that was just
I have
rude.
4th degree burns all over my entire face.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, it burns.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, I have 4th degree burns all over my entire face.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess we'll just leave it. Today, I guess I don't have a fancy enough microwave. Okay. Extra strength Placebex. Never take Placebex after taking mission. No, I've made a mistake. Okay, I guess the faceless NPCs don't do anything.
My umbrella, my name is Johnny, too.
Hello, Johnny too.
I got an idea.
What up?
Push this button.
Okay. Oh, bye. Oh, never mind.
Good thing I had a quick save.
Yeah, it is a good thing, isn't it?
I'm superior to a trash can in
Minally.
almost every way. I can modulate my voice all day long. Why do you humans insist on uprooting your epidermis? Are you a person or an antelope?
I couldn't tell you.
I wish more people were like you.
Hey, Dundee. We're playing, another game. Wow, that's a really terrifying laughter. I'm sorry for
Go
interrupting you.
away.
Oh, okay. This is, Jazzpunk. Oh, I just ate it straight up. Oh, fuck's sake. Jesus, it's so loud. Uneventful news day sees an ancient. The moon explodes on page 63. Yeah, try again. Oh, well, Well, see you then, Dudley. Thanks for stopping by. I'm so sorry, I keep killing you. Please no more? You mean more? I will get this. He's getting worse. How do you get through that? Yes. We will get your stupid fucking code cracker. Fuck. It was really close, wasn't it, that time? No, I went up by one too many. I know it's the same pattern, but it's... it won't let me. I will get this. Sometimes when I hold W, it presses it too much. You think we have commands here? You think too highly of me. I did it. Holy fuck. Amphibian data visor. Collect 8 data packets to crack the network. What the fuck? I can't even move. That one just said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where did I have no saliva guy go? I actually also have no idea how you get commands on Twitch. I've never looked into it. What are you looking at? What are we looking at, I guess?
Go away.
Wait, you're in here too?
Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay.
The show is starting shortly. This is gonna be very bad for business.
I'm so sorry. Go on in. Oh, okay.
It's a what? It's a swing ring. It's a wing ring. A brand new transgram thing. It's a what? It's a swing ring.
What the? Oh no, my cigarette.
Son of a...
What?
It's a what?
Oh, I'm an asshole. That's why.
Dear God.
Jackass!
Jackalope. Oh, did I get kicked out? Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to come back in. I thought it would be like, no, you can't, you've been kicked out. Unless that's the point, is to get kicked out.
It's a what?
I wanted to hit this dude. Okay, I guess the point is just to get kicked out, okay.
I don't really care if you leave now. You've already paid your admission.
That's true. Okay, I guess I should go into the building that I came to this place to go into, right? I've done both the stupid little side missions. Hang on. There was a person on the side of that tree. Hello.
I'm afraid you don't have appointment.
Oh, let's... Well, I don't know what the MacGuffin would look like. What did I do? Dedicate the memory banks of George Pick to commemorate his outstanding research. Fission powered quantum biomechanics, and as founder Vera City's first augmented puppy orphanage. May his nuclear powered titanium skeleton orbit Ganymede in peace. What the fuck? Hello. Oh, what the fuck? My hand. You're stuck, lost in time? Call the Hint Helpline. 555-HINT. 555-HINT. Workers take their lunch break at noon. Give me a better hint. Set the clock to lunchtime. What the fuck? Seems to be working. So now we're looking for the MacGuffin.
Can I interest you in a stick of gum?
Yes.
My eyes.
I'm sorry. What the fuck happened to him? I feel like everywhere there's like a thing on the floor, like everyone has something.
Do you have the MacGuffin?
What is the MacGuffin, man? So loud. President steps down onto ground after descending ladder. Nice. The MacGuffin, man. There's a child.
How was the movie? Oh, gee! A boot.
Oh my... I got confused then. I stepped up to this guy and my microphone disconnected, so I thought that like all the audio in the game like got cut off by interacting with this guy.
I've been smoking since I'm 34 years old.
Oh. Not so much a child. Well, MacGuffin can't find it. Inwards we go.
I'm sorry, I cannot allow you access.
Hello.
You have insufficient security clearance.
Yeah, I think I do. Communist plotting, vodka and biscuits, potato sack race. Hey kids.
Ah, that friggin' bit me.
Fucking eat their lunch.
So, sometimes at night, if I listen hard enough.
I should have looked. Well, where would the MacGuffin be then? Oh, it could be in there. I think I was the only one who wasn't a cyborg, right? Like, that intro cutscene sort of made it look like everyone else was a cyborg, and I'm the only human. Condemned due to swan infestation. That's a reasonable reason to condemn it. Circumflex arcs. Closed for salmon spawning season. That's reasonable. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bye. Fish and chips. I ate some, now I'm bursting with energy. Nice. Customer reaction has been overwhelming. Nice. I want one now. We specialize in laundering your stolen goods. Jesus Christ. I want the visor back. Nah, actually...
Go away.
Okay. So we're still looking for the MacGuffin. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go in the building, fuck it. As we've, spent enough time. Enough time futzing around. I have exclusively pigeon pheromones. I have no other thing. Up we go. Wow, they just left this window open, huh? Oh, sick roll. Jesus, it's so loud every time. I'm really bad at classic games, in case you couldn't tell from the fact that I lost at Frogger 10 times. I'm a gamer though, so... It was pretty sick, wasn't it? Phage complete. Whoa, I just got an achievement. That was my first achievement for the game. Whoa. That was fucked up. Okay. Jesus Christ. Human heart, that's what we're after. Ah, I guess I didn't have my guys on. Nice. Oh, classic. Absolute classic. Fuck, I can't.
Welcome back, Dr. Buckley.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you smoking? Oh, what the fuck? Well, at least they recycle in this this world.
We're sorry.
A tone of 2600 hertz is required to activate this line.
Is required to activate this trunk line. Please try again later.
Fuck, is there's meant to be a whistle in there? Okay.
Thank you for infiltrating the Iron Curtain Secure net. To reject all sensitive information from our data banks, dial 1 now. To activate adult pay-per-view on your television, dial 2 now. These charges will appear.
Thank you for ordering from
Hell yeah. Hang on, Bardyard Boudoir, no thank you.
Deluxe Stairs and Studs package. The committed value of
We maxed your credit card.
969 yen has been charged to your credit card.
Not my credit
Try
card.
to explain yourself out of that one.
Thank you for infiltrating the Iron Curtain Secure net.
My fucking
To
credit
reject
card.
all sensitive information from our data banks. Please to the Dutch result.
Hello? Why is nobody on this line?
I still saw your message.
Thank you for infiltrating the Iron Curtain.
What does 9 do? 9 does nothing. Got it. Target acquired. Okay. Jesus fuck, I shouldn't have pressed those. What was that? Oh, floor lubricant, okay. Well, floor lubricant's gone now because I iced it and froze it, so... It is indeed slippery. Whoa, it's very slippery. Oh, I'm just straight in. What the fuck are we now?
Welcome back. Our benefactors wish to extend their gratitude. I hope you're ready for another job. As a biotech engineer working for Ratio Corp.
Why do I... So like we're a
Inside
cowboy.
connections seem to have afforded him a particularly
Oh, I didn't
valuable
froze it.
artificial kidney. Estimated value on the red market's over 25 billion yen. We need you to extract this from him at any cost.
So we're taking this cunt's kidney.
Improvise. I know you'll do well by me. And if you don't mind, I've got a landline to install.
That's fucking disgusting. Why did it just let me fucking eat the gum off the corner of the table? So manky. His shoes are fake. Do I get to keep the pigeon pheromones? I want my pigeon pheromones. I didn't even think about it. Like, follow the cowboy. It's not the sound that, oh, that's fucking horrible.
Swate kudasai.
Speaking Japanese. I'm not even gonna read them. That's the cowboys, right? Hello.
It's impolite to ask a lady her front weight. How big is your creation mesh? No
Pretty.
instant messaging. Kawaii. Do you like me in kimono or kistario?
Okay. No talking to that one. Fuck, where did the cowboy go? Okay.
Take my advice.
Okay.
Never overclock your underwear.
Don't plan on it.
Spare my tea. I like to drink motor oil.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for motor oil, I guess. Warning, do not EA.
Oh, I thought it was a cup of tea, but it's just a lighter floating in cyberspace or something. Oh, I thought it was orange pico. It tastes like chalk.
Okay. I want the live centipede, please. Thank you. What the f- Oh. I'm looking at this and I'm like, do I want any of these? I know I already absorbed the live centipede into my life, but do I want any of them? Used sandwich? Sure. No, I didn't want to eat it. I wanted to hang on to it. Coffee tooth. That's fucking gross.
Everything sounds like
I have a weapon now. In the form of a very large Q-tip.
Whoa, you crazy.
It's just a pie, huh? I guess he went up here. Hello. Delicious lemonade for sale. Talking to this guy like fucking destroys my frame rate for some reason. Can I have some, or are you gonna be a dick about it? I guess not, huh? Jesus, when that guy's moving, it like kills my frame rate. Hello. What do you got? Snake serum. Texas catheter. I don't think I want that in ever. Give me the snake serum. Bye. Goodbye, vaguely invisible man. Jesus Christ, it didn't trigger immediately, so it scared the shit out of me. He did click at me, didn't he? Oh, he's still there. Back.
I challenge you, Polyblank, to the ultimate wrestling match. Ooh, yeah. You think you got what it takes to take on me? Ooh, Psycho Johnny Mania.
What the fuck? I guess I'm in a wrestling match. This is a boxing ring, though.
And now entering the ring, a new challenger, Polly Blank.
Is that me?
And in this corner, 10-time heavyweight world champion, Psycho Maniac. What do you intend to do to Polly Blank?
Come here, my 10-inch guns got your name on them. Ooh, I am Johnny's Psycho 10-inch gun mania.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Rantings of a madman.
Rantings of a madman. And you, Polly Blank, do you have any words for Mr. Psychopath?
Get back in. What the fuck is happening?
I got my eye on you.
Gloves.
I've been frothing at the mouth since I was 5 years old.
Been frothing at the mouth since I was 5 years old.
I broke up when I was 7.
How am I knocked out? Spam E to get up. Oh, that made a real bad crunch noise. He was in negative health there.
I'll see you at the next Psycho Mania challenge.
This is indeed a dark day for the world of professional wrestling. You are the ultimate heavyweight champion of the world. Now that you've won, what do you intend to do? Fascinating. That's all for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in tomorrow for more insanity.
Dinosaurio Super, thank you for following. That's awfully kind of you.
Punishment. Ooh. I challenge you, Polly Blank.
Fuck, am I gonna have to wrestle him again?
To a wrestling match. Oh yeah.
No, I won't. I shouldn't just stand here and wrestle this dude all night. Why? That. What the fuck? We saw this thing in the last level. That scared me way more than I care to admit. Okay. Where are we now?
Yamete,
Yamete.
what is your business here?
I'm looking for like a cowboy?
I'm taking you in.
Kiwi? Oh god, no! Oh god, no!
Stop resisting.
I'm sorry.
Are you questioning my authority?
My arm!
Yamete.
Oh!
Out of order.
Okay. Can I, like, zap someone else? My arms! Alright, I'll have camera on, which means I have to sit up. I've just been slouching like crazy, but I don't know why I can't talk to most of these, like, geisha women. I kind of feel bad for this dude. Well, actually, maybe I don't. He just stop me out of nowhere and try and kill me. Okay. That's fine. I might not play the full game then, because I think this game, from the looks of it, it's because there's so much exploring to do. I feel like it'll take a while. Aw. Like it's a longer game than I have for today. So. Well, that's some music, I guess. I'm not gonna spend the whole time taking every single one. Spoon bender. I got homing shots. Yeah, I can tell from like already it's gonna be a while. What the fuck? He's in like PlayStation VR. He's holding 2 ice cream cones though. Oh, I am a cyborg. I'm not a human like the intro cutscene made me look. You should complete jokes. What the fuck is happening?
I'm Cassette, and this is my elite crew of badass motherfuckers.
Hello, Cassette.
I'm Cynthia. I crack Wi-Fi and I break hearts. I'm Dot Metrics. I'll print your death certificate.
Jesus Christ.
I hate corporations.
That's fair.
I got an idea. Let's go rob that bank.
Wow, that's quite the
But
escalation.
first up, we're gonna need some sneezeware to crack their security system. We
Sneezeware.
need those parts to build the sneezeware device.
Okay. Sneeze where it is. Oh, it's a giant nose. Okay, that shouldn't be that hard to find. So, we're breaking into Burroughs Chemical Bank, I guess. You're kind of a shady looking dude. Maybe it's because you're bright red, but... Man, imagine if Cyberpunk was as good as this back alley. That's just like a
Hey,
gun.
everyone, look at me. I'm inside of a computer. Terabytes.
So I guess the that like fucking gross homeless dude is gonna be in every level, huh? You love to see it. Hello.
Alright, let's assemble this bad boy. Ooh, it's cool.
Nose gun. Got it. What? 12 what? Oh. I'm absorbing, like, bacteria. I was thinking that as well, like, looking at the, like, there's loads of different things on the wall. Yeah. Alright, I have, like, a nose vacuum cleaner. Return to the punks. You move pretty quickly in this game, but I wish you had a sprint. see what you got.
Now you're ready to crack vault security.
Yeah? I have a nose on a stick.
Deploy the virus. Crash the system.
Okay.
You know, we used to use software, but the bank got onto us.
Does it really? I think it's just the game, honestly. Like, the game is weird. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just the game. Like, I think it's just weird.
I have my eyes.
Fuck me, I'm just like killing these dudes.
Stop. I am defeated.
Oh, okay. You didn't fall down. So.
Hostiles identified. My eyes. Stop. I am defeated.
Man, this gun is. I sort of feel like they're faking it. Jesus Christ, she's like, why was she just there? Oh, you
too bad. I had a
killed
crush
her.
on her. Just grab the cash. I'll hold off the guards.
Okay, I can't move. I'm nosing up the gold, I guess. Jesus Christ, how much money am I sucking up? You know, they should always have commas when they're showing amounts of money, or a bit large numbers, you know? Like... Okay, that's all the money.
Oh no, she's locked off.
Oh no. I just fucking sucked him up.
You cannot defeat me. You are defeated. Do not resist.
Can I just go out the front door?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm just leaving. He's in my gun. I just noticed him.
Alright, now just open the door. Polyblank, let me in.
Okay.
What the hell, Polyblank?
I'm sorry. Oh no. I've abandoned her. What? Whose arms are these? That's freaky. Hang on. Who are you?
Come here. I got a job for you.
Oh yeah? What's up?
I need your blanks. I need the old knife jogger.
You're the best knife jogger.
They're back, and they're here. What do you say, blanks? Will you do one old-timey one for me for old-timey's sake?
Yeah, sure.
I need you to track them down and retire the whole
So, so now this is definitely
now, we
a...
put down a quarantine barrier in the immediate area.
This is,
you can't leave until you catch them all.
Blade Runner.
etc. Take this with you. It's a Voight cough machine. It'll detect whether someone's a real plicant or a pile of bananas or whatever. Yeah, try it out on yours truly. See? Piece of cake.
Hey. Video scope count. What the fuck is that? Benign entity. You weren't here before. What the fuck? It's not a replicant, it's just two children in a trench coat. Another benign entity, okay. So I guess unless they have a skin, they're gonna be a benign entity guaranteed. Can't go that way. It's pretty cool. It's got a good sense of humor. Hello. It's a what the fuck? It's a pile of fish. No, I didn't mean to take another picture of you. I'm sorry. How about you, man? Oh, but it's his birthday though. Oh. He's really terrifying. Like, he is a really hideous structure. Okay, you're another benign entity. I already scanned this guy, I think. Yeah, benign entity. Same for the back one. Is there anyone else? Bird. Bird. I think most of the time it just like doesn't let you. I fucking took a picture. I don't think I can do anything while I'm holding this either, so. There's no one else left to scan, right? Can I go upstairs? I can. I feel like we've strayed from the path of what this area was originally meant for.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh god, they really are rather horrifying.
Oh, finally I can retire in peace.
Why does he have an eyeball in his chest? Wait, I actually can't go up here? Where the fuck is this last replicant? Real replicant? There must be one person I'm just missing, right? Bird. 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 Nothing there. I already tried you, right? Said nothing special. Maybe one of the kids is it's a double fake. How about you, stranger? Nah. I can't go in here, right? Closed when it was on. That's what I was thinking too, but I feel like I took a lot of pictures of her. Or I tried to take a lot of pictures of her. She did not get photographed. Is there even a door? Can I mean, I also can't interact with anything while this thing's in my hand. So... I fucking see you there. You fucking rat.
A gold watch? I'm headed to the pawn shop.
Pathetic. Oh my god. My frame rate went like 2 at the end of that. But it's fine though. Mission over. We can return the reapplicant scanning gun device thing. I have no idea.
Why, you're a renegade, Polyblank.
Why?
Loose cannon. When I said retire, I didn't mean retirement. I meant dead meat. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask for your badge.
I didn't even have a badge.
And your gun.
Never mind. I had a gun? I had 2 guns?
And your other badge.
I had 2 badges?
And your badge.
I had 3 guns and 3 badges. I had 4 guns and 4 badges.
You're a disgrace to the Force. God, I can't believe I was married to a replicant. All those years, our marriage was
a sham.
God, I miss you. Makes me sick. Now get out of my sight. I gotta take a nap. God, I can't believe.
Jesus. Well then. I guess I don't get to keep my gun. Or my badge. Alright, let's get back to finding this fucking... I don't even remember what we were looking for. That's a big ear.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
That seems unlikely.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
What to my... There it is. What happened to my Q-tip? Oh! that's fucking gross. Oh, it's his brain. Oh, I just got an achievement for eating that spongy brain. There's a pot shop around here. Pot like weed or pot like they sell cooking wine? Get the fuck out the way. I used to have a... I didn't even get to read it. I threw my remote away years ago. Well, you're a TV. That was a foolish idea. How dare they try and control me. Clay pots over my cold filaments. Not the size of the tube that counts, it's the intensity of the electron gun. That's true. I'm all out of TV puns. Sorry, how about radio puns now? Radio puns, fuck that. Fuck radio puns. Fuck you. How dare you?
Welcome to Golden Rocky Electric Squid. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Okay, let's have a look.
Your shiny set. Please take off your shoes.
Okay. I'm wearing like fucking wooden clogs. Fucking nice. That's fucking horrible. Just gonna get a fucking jar of spiders. Love it.
No entrance.
Why?
Please.
I have 2 spiders.
Also, I am terrified of spiders. Stuff only.
There are more spiders. I now just have a fucking... Where's the fuck... What the... There's a fucking... Yeah, I didn't realize it was a cowboy. I'm sorry, I'm looking for spiders.
Albert! How dare you!
Johnson... that's fucking gross.
Get out!
You want some spiders or like... What? Yeah, I have this jar of spiders. I don't know if you noticed. On the sink, was there spiders on the sink? There was. Get spiders. Alright, one more. One more spider.
Follows me. Go inside.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you that is best. Oh, the only thing here, I don't judge.
Well, I know it's a fucking really horrible... Oh, I'm a really bad person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so mean of me. I don't think I'd ever recover if someone did that to me.
Penny in dirty dishes. Only 20,000 days left till retirement.
That's a lot of days, man. That's like
a
lot.
Dirty dishes.
Only 20,000 Your job is washing dishes. How can they pay you in your job? This guy didn't even say anything. Why did I? Why do I want to come back here? Why did I throw those spiders on that man? Oh.
You have poor fugu technique.
I agree. I have very poor fugu technique. Oh, I want to see if I can control it. Eat it, eat it.
Oh, I'll go what you say.
Remember when I had like a fucking gun like 3 minutes ago? Who needs fugu when you have a gun?
I need to call the police.
I would love to call the police, man. On myself. Why'd you come in here? And why did I know you would be in here?
You have yourself a wonderful evening.
Does that mean the mission's over? I want to find the thing you mentioned.
Would you like me to wrap that up for you? Enjoy your night, Hambawa!
Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I like smashed that. Whoops. Pot shop. Oh, phone the police. I should do that. Doesn't like that, I guess. Okay. Pot shop, pot shop, pot shop. Shop that spells pot. I think it was that circle. Really? Let's go have a look. In the cul-de-sac area.
hand over the wetware.
Oh, fuck.
And we won't do something ridiculous.
What is wet? Oh, just fucking smash that, dude.
I can only pay a red book value for this organ. I can only pay a red book value for this organ.
Prices.
I can only pay a red book value
What
for
is a
this
red
organ.
book? Do you mean like Karl Marx's Red Book? Oh, the hint hotline, I forgot. That's not a fucking hint. Give me a better hint. Useless. Fucking useless.
Spare me.
Okay. Give me another live centipede, real quick. Thank you. Oh. We can really get off me. Oh, I'm like fighting people off. I didn't even realize. How did I miss this? Fuck. Oh, thank God. Food didn't do anything. Oh, nice. A can of mayonnaise. That sounds fucking awful. What about medicine? Oh, fuck. It said not to take this stuff. Space madness, melting skeleton syndrome, and hepatitis C++.
Bowling joke.
Bowling joke indeed. Get out of the way. Okay. This kind of looks like rat meat. Miso sphincter. Miso is not an animal, so wash it down with this. What is pigeon milk? Do pigeons have milk? Monkey water. You just fed me like.
Why you click on me? Why you click on me?
I'm sorry, I didn't. Well. This pot shop,
This is your last chance. We've tried to reason with you.
There's this bloke to your left that's like looking a bit funny. I'm not sure what's up.
Please don't hurt me.
Alright then.
I'm a sensitive man.
That's fair. Let's have one brief check around for a pot shop and then God, you're so horrifying, aren't you? Really awful. Look for a lady outside. Hello. Well, there's no one on the street, so. Lady outside. Hello. You're, non-interactable.
You think we're just gonna let you leave?
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. This is fucking hard, what the hell? Did I get him? Thing complete. Not even side quest, just thing complete.
At least I can cook these fries for dinner.
That's fucking gross.
This opportunity for bankruptcy is most gracious of you.
Did you say opportunity for bankruptcy? What's that make you feel?
I can cook these fries for dinner.
Ugh.
Fry soup for everyone. I'm not that kind of girl. Sumimasen. At least I can cook these fries for dinner.
Hang on.
I am in your debt. I am in overwhelming debt.
She has quite a lot of brains in these jars, huh? The sound makes me want to die. I hate this. It doesn't quite sound like porcelain or similar shattering. It sort of sounds like having someone like shove shards of glass into my eyes. I hate it. Insurance collected. Ah, I see. What is that flag? You're right, Raven. That is a really fucking weird flag.
This opportunity for fry soup for everyone. I'm not that kind of girl.
Can I keep this? I can. Hang on. What about you? Oh my fucking god, she was a fly all along! They're all flies. Are they all flies? You're not a fly. Not everyone's a fly? I kind of thought it would just be like a joke where like... I thought it would just be a joke of like, oh, everyone's a fly if you hit them with the fly swatter, you know? Are you a fly? Honto? Hontoni? You a zombie? Fucking gross is what you are. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. You said not to hit you.
You are not professional swatter.
That's true.
Ah, that's much better. My ear, nose, and throat feel so uncongested.
That's good.
Ah, that's much better.
How many flies? Are there no more fly people? Did I really just get them all in that one little stretch? She doesn't even care. Fucking flies. Fucking flies. They can't be trusted. Tell you. Alright, I guess upstairs is where we have to go now. We're going for flies. Bonk. You're really horrible, aren't you?
A real flickin'? I am doing one of those knife joggers, is ya?
You must be a fly, right? You're not a fly, that's crazy. How have I not gotten all the flies by now, man? I know you're not a fly, obviously, but... God, interacting with that guy tanks my FPS. Hit me again. Jeez. Didn't scare me as much that time, but... Still a touch frightening. Or startling.
Well, look who's back for more punishment.
Why can I like can slightly interact with this spider, but not properly? That's weird. Like, look. What the fuck is this thing, by the way? That was just cruel of me. I'm sorry. All right, let's get out of it. Oh well. I wasn't too hopeful. I won't. I considered hitting that dude and I was like, actually, I'll refrain. Hello. I wish this had like a, you know, Optifine, like the zoom, where you can like look really close in. Hello. Jesus Christ, whenever the mantis like does his animation, it like ruins my FPS. Bye. That's weird. Can I like burn the mantis? Nope. What am I doing with this? Gone. Oh really? Did he post something about it in the Discord? He killed himself with a bed? What the fuck? Why'd he do that?
Fantastic work. Now I can finally make my steak and kidney pie. That last job seems to have attracted us a bit more heat than usual.
Steak and kidney pie. Also, I think I'm gonna end. Not because Tom died or anything, just because the mission ended. And I think that I don't think this game is too long, but I think it's longer than I have to play today. So after this one, Jesus, this place is getting really filled. Yeah, like it's a good stopping point. Exactly. What am I looking at? Oh. What the fuck? Bahamas, Association E Honduras, East Honduras, Mexico, United Prefectures of Japanada. Bad sector. New Frost, York. Gate of Equinor, Parabola, Tangentina, Cape Horn, Absolute Zero. I like the background change to like dogs and stuff. Unallocated space, nice. Island of discarded ET cartridges, Fiji film, Polygonesia, the cube, nice, just right in the middle. Democratic Republic of Dr. Moreau, nice, getting some monkeys in. Thunderdome, beyond Thunderdome. Orangutan penal colony, Jesus Christ. Quad Korea, fuck yeah. Alright, let's just let's go to presumably where we're meant to go, which is the red dot. Pogged out of my mind with them predicting Corona. Fuck, is this another mission? If this is another mission, I should stop. Let's just see where it loads me in. What is this? What is this loading screen? Okay, I can start from there then. That's fine. Oh fuck, I clicked it. I clicked it.
Welcome to
nope. Out of there. Yeah, that's what it look like. Alright, let's go to this one. I know I'm staring. Thanks for hanging out. We played through the entirety of that Eyes game. And we tried out other games. we played Isaac a bit. What did we get on Isaac? We did Lilith things. What did we do? We did Mega Satan as Lilith, and we did Hush and Boss Rush. So that's pretty good. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Raven. I think I got 2 followers today. It's like, what the fuck? Why are people following me? 2 followers in real life is pretty scary. That game's fun though. We will play that game again. I feel like Hollow Knight might be a game which I maybe don't do on stream. I'm not sure. But I haven't decided yet. But that game I'll definitely come back to, because I think I can finish that in another sitting. I'll look for more games which I can beat in one sitting or 2 sittings at max, just to add them to the list. I have a few games on this list now, like from just now, like from that were on the list originally, like one called Vane, Relicta, and Morkred were the 3 that I added just now, like in this stream. So at some point I'll play them. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Raven, and everyone else who showed up every now and then. But I'll probably stream again pretty soon, maybe even tomorrow. But see ya.